Hello. Good afternoon. Happy times on everyone. Oh, wait. ASMR. Wait. Was that good? I don't know. I tried. Hello, it's been so long since I've been here. I missed you guys. Felt so weird not streaming the other day. Hi. Hello. It's good to see everyone. Wait, I need to lower my desk. How stream? I haven't streamed in like, how long? 4 days something? It feels weird. Back to talking to myself. Divine, congrats on getting first. Hello. John, congrats on getting second. And Name, congrats on getting third. Thank you guys for being here so early. I appreciate you. Alepsa, thank you for being here earlier as well. I saw your classic little, what is it? Cat sitting, very comfortable, cute. I do love that emote. Wait, what if someone drew me doing that? It's cute. Anyway. I want too much art, dude. I've been seeing so much art on all of my timelines. I want more, but I'm a broke bitch, so I can't. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. And Bag, hello as well. Welcome in. And Alpha, hello. Thank you for the hydrate in this stretch. Thank you. Yeah, I have not been hydrating very much. I really need to. I need to get like... I used to have an app that would like track how much water I was drinking in a day. But then I started getting annoyed at like the notifications it would send me to be like, have you drunk water yet? Have you drunk water yet? Have you drunk water yet? It's like, fuck off. No, I haven't. Stop. So instead of it being like, oh, no, I haven't. Thank you for reminding me. It's like, bruh, stop telling me what to do. Oh, God. Even though its literal point is to tell you what to do. Anyway. You cat sitting? I wish. I mean, technically, I'm always cat sitting if we, you know. I gotta take care of this one right here. My sea boy. He was a dick to me this morning. He usually gives me kisses whenever I feed him. Ah, my things aren't working either. Fuck. My widgets aren't working. Anyway. Usually whenever I feed him, he like stands on his back legs and like jumps up to give me a little kiss. He didn't do that. He didn't do that today. And I was like, come on. You know the drill. I was like, you know, bending down so he could, you know, have extra time to go smooch. I just wouldn't do it. And then not that long ago, I was out in my living room talking to my roommate. And he was giving him all the kisses. And I was just there like, huh? Where mine? I didn't get none. My heart broke. It shattered into a bajillion pieces. Be careful mentioning the word art. When I'm, online, yeah. When I'm tweeting or something, yes, I cannot mention it. It's okay here, I think. That does not mean people have permission to start being like, oh, commission? You want art commission? No. Cause I'm a broke bitch. Rieko, hello. Hi, cutie. No more model scissors, I know. We upgraded though. Feel much more like myself now. You know? Plus like, look at my tail. Look at it. He's so purple. He's so purple. Because it's just like a fox's tail, you know? I really like this part of the design, though. Because you know how, like, foxtails, they have the little white tuft on the ends, you know? I got the little purple tuft, you know? I think it's cute. I like it a lot. Have you been doing well, Rieko? I was actually thinking about you, like, I think it was a while ago. And my classic ADHD brain couldn't remember your username, but I remembered that we shared the same model. I'm horrible at names, just in general. I have I have the big 2-liter bottle I fill up at the start of the day, and if I don't finish it by end of day, I make myself do 50 additional See, that's also the problem with me. Is that, I mean, there's many problems with me. Anyway. Like, I need, in order to get shit done, because ADHD is fucking stupid, you need, like, 1, a reward system, and 2, like, a consequence if you don't do the thing, which is usually you don't get the reward, right? But sometimes, like, if I get the reward enough, it stops feeling like a reward. So then I don't want to do the thing anymore. You know what I mean? And then I was like, okay, we'll do like a punishment instead. But then I realized that there's no one to make me do the punishment. So I was like, I can like try to enforce a consequence, but I can just be like, I don't actually have to though, because nothing's gonna happen if I don't do the punishment. That's how my brain works. It's like, I'm not just gonna like implode. Why'd I choose implode instead of explode? I'm not gonna go kaboom if I don't do the thing. If that was the threat, well, things would be very different. I'll be shitting myself all the time. Anyway, hi Mathwiz, how are you? Oh, I'll probably do your Abyss tomorrow if that's okay, Mathwiz. If that's okay. I think I still have yours left to do. Wait, let me look. I think I have like 2. Ah! I was playing with the Red Bull tab thing. You know when you open a can and like there's the tab to open it? I was fiddling with it and it dropped in my drink. I can see it just floating on the liquid goodness. Sorry. How many do I have? Oh, I have quite a few. Oh shit. Oh, it's your IT, not your Abyss. I've already done your Abyss. Have I done your Abyss? I don't remember. Your IT is there though. Then I have Anik and Marshmallow's Abyss to do. I'll probably do those tomorrow. Yeah. This looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I put a lot of effort. Ah, what the button? Oh shit, wait. Ah! There we go. I forgot my own buttons. Yeah, I'm very proud with how she looks. I did a lot of like Reddit, searching. What's the word? I did a lot of scrolling on Reddit. There we go. Yeah. I already want like new outfits and stuff, but Jesus, that's expensive. So that's probably not gonna happen for a very long time. Sorry, I'm still catching up in chat. I'm sorry. There are some struggles here and there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're doing good overall, though. And yeah, I feel that with the struggles here and there. Speaking of struggles. I was sick as fuck the other day, which is why I didn't stream. Well, I'll talk about it in a second. Relationship still going strong? Let's go. See, those are the most important things. Well, mental health is the well, mental and physical health are both the most important things. And a good relationship is good too. I'm glad to hear it. And hi Potato, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? That's why I never reward myself, only punish myself. I think we just learned something new about Divine. Divine's a masochist? Sorry. I mean, if it works, you know, if it makes you get shit done, then it works, you know? Hi, White Light. Hello. People don't realize how hard it is to do things with ADHD. Right? Okay. Low story time. Okay? Okay? Story time. I'll catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Oh, and is not lazy. Welcome in. What's the song in the background? I can tell you what song just played, but I have a feeling it's not the one you asked about because I'm very behind on chat. I can go back on the history though. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I read everyone's messages. But welcome to the stream though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so story time. So this happened like a month ago. Oh, okay, sorry, just about the song thing. Well, I remember. This is ADHD in its prime. And I'm medicated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so for the song thing, this goes for just anybody. If anyone, oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. If anyone wants to know what song is playing, I believe exclamation point song works. It should work. So if you ever want to know. Yeah. Okay, the story time. So this happened like a month ago, but my dad called me when I was like mid-nap. And so I didn't answer because I'm like, I'm eepy, go away. In the most respectful way possible. I'm sleeping, go away. I didn't actually say that to my dad. But yeah, I just like pressed ignore. I told myself I'll call him later. I didn't, because I forgot, to nobody's surprise. 3 weeks go by. When I see my dad call me again. And that's as soon as I saw, you know, because I have him under padre in my phone. I'm not Spanish. I just put madre and padre for my parents. I don't know why, because I feel like it. So when I saw his name pop up on my phone, I was like, fuck. So I immediately picked up the phone. I was like, hi, I'm so sorry. I forgot to call you back. Like I have I literally have no excuse for it. I just forgot. Right? I just don't remember this shit. And my dad, who like helped me get diagnosed and everything, and he's trying to learn how ADHD works and like and all of that shit. He, bless his heart, I know he's trying to help, but like, because some of the things people who know nothing about ADHD, the things that they suggest is like the most common sense things. And again, I get they're trying to help, and it's coming from a place of like love and concern and whatever. But don't you think, just from also a common sense point of view, if just writing it down on a post-it note helps people with ADHD, don't you think we would function a bit better? If it actually worked, you know? But he suggested just to like, oh, if you need to remember to like call me back, just write it down and, you know, put it somewhere on your desk so you'll see it. Bitch, that don't work for me. That don't work for many people with ADHD. Like, I appreciate the suggestion. It doesn't help. Do you know how many notebooks I have? Do you know how many post-it notes I have that I don't use? Do you know how many journals I own? It don't work. I wish it did, but it don't. Like, I have a to-do list on one of my small notepads right in front of me. And it's got shit that I wrote like a week ago and I still haven't done. It doesn't work. ADHD's a bitch, though. Jesus. I grew up being... Oh, yeah. You have good discipline. I mean, that's good, though. That's good. I don't have that because I'm mentally fucked up. No, my brain just works differently from other people. I need to stop being so harsh on myself. But, like, self-deprecating humor. I don't know. I just need to find what works for me. And, like, something works really well for a while, and then it stops working, and then I get sad. Like, I used to do a sticker system. Like, you have no idea how much money I spent on buying stickers. Because I wanted a different sticker to be a reward for like individual things. I had like 30 different kinds of stickers or something like that. At least 24 different kinds of stickers. So like if I drunk like half of my water bottle of water in a day, I got 1 sticker. If I drank the whole bottle, I got different sticker stuff like that. That worked for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden I'm like, the stickers just aren't doing it for me anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should try the sticker thing again, because it did work for a while. Alpha Drake, welcome in. I'm still really behind on chat. I'm sorry. I've been yapping. It's been a long time since I've seen you guys. I went and grabbed Ayato solely because 100% of my Hydra characters are either off-field, support, or Nilu. I mean, that's fair. Now you have a DPS Hydra character. Let's go. He could be pretty fun, too. He could, like, you know? He is speedy boy. Endless Null, hello! How are you? And I got you potato. Oh, you put your ID down there. Okay, okay. I will open a tab so I don't forget. I probably still will. But I've got it open. Once I catch up with chat, we'll have a peek at your Kokomi. Kokomi! Excuse me. Hello, Zammy! How is you? Sorry, I'm so far behind. Some random info. I just saw an interview with Karina. Oh god. Which Karina says that they will not voice. Oh. Excellent. No more Karina! Bitch, you think that's a threat? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Bitch, that's not a threat. That you're quote unquote threatening us with a great time, girly. Do it. We're all rooting for you in that regard. Hi, Lemon. Dropping by to lurk. I'm not feeling good. No, I'm sorry, Zammy. I hope you feel better soon. Get lost of It's one of those days. Drink lots of water. Get lots of rest. And thank you for popping in. I hope you do feel better soon. Mwah! Aggressive smooch. I punched a wall because I messed up while practicing French horn. Damn. I mean, I slam my desk a lot. So, I guess that's kind of the same thing. I don't know. Maybe that's why my mouse is being buggy. Because I've been doing that for like 2 years. Maybe longer than that. I don't even know. Nice to see you again. I'm gonna look for a while. No worries. And yes, feel free to DM me the stuff. I do turn my Discord off during stream, just so you're aware. Otherwise I get really distracted. But I'll have a look see after. Yeah. And if I don't respond, just ping me again, because I left someone on red. I left my daughter, my virtual daughter, on red for like 4 days. By accident. So yeah, just ping me again if I don't respond to you soon. Yeah. Dustwave, hello. How is you? And Marshmallow, hello. Not a masochist, but the method is just how it's conditioned growing. I was just joking. Yeah, like, I feel like my parents raised me fine. Like, they're also human. They're not perfect. Especially my mother. I got stories about my mom. I know. It's also just, like, trauma, ADHD, anxiety, you know? Whole bunch of just mental shit, you know? Anyway. Just focus in a respectful way. Shut up. Yeah. Just sit down and make yourself do it. Can you sit down and make yourself shut the fuck up? Yeah. If that's how that worked, ADHD basically wouldn't be a thing. So Punk, hello cutie. And ADHD Bard, welcome back. How is you? Karina's so annoying. Ugh. I kind of want to go look at that interview, but I also don't want to listen to her speak, you know? Huge chunk of the community would rejoice if Karina— Yes! Dude, I actually have a little bit of faith, you know? I have some faith. Because I don't really know why. I don't think it's really been... I don't know if it's been confirmed why they were replaced, but what are the names? Stell and... What's the guy's name from Honkai? Kalis? Something? Whatever his name is. Both of them were replaced? But, like, it doesn't seem like it was because of the quote-unquote strike, but it could have been. I don't know. I couldn't really find any definite answers as to why they were. I don't know. So they were replaced. I mean, they don't speak as much as Paimon, obviously. Still gives me faith, though. Because they could just say, fuck it. This bitch is annoying. The English dub players have been saying it for 5 years. Let's just replace her, and we'll keep her voice for, like, up until, I don't know, 5.8, whatever, and then we'll have a new person from 6.0. And then they'll just do it like that, and not, like, backtrack. I don't know. I'll be happy with that. Excuse me. My side lagged, so my response is gonna be like, oh, if you just refresh the stream, that should fix it, question mark? I think. I have a horrible need for self-perfection. Oh, me too. Me too. Especially if it's something I'm, like, hyperfixating on or something I'm really passionate about. If something just isn't working, I get really upset. I get, like, really, really upset. I'm good still, ADHD. Me too! I also need an emote of me doing that. The sad thumbs up. Wait, wait, I actually want to look into that. Wait. Sad thumbs up. Sad thumbs up emote, question mark? I think that'll go hard. Well. I decline. I can't really do, what is it? Southern accent? That's about as best as I got. But how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Basically helped out Hoyo even if that was unintentional. Wait, Karina did? Who are we talking about? Hello to you. Hi. It's me. Hello. Okay. I do have a review to do super fast. Where am I? Let's do this before I forget. So this is for... Where's my thing? Who this for? I forgot. Potato! I knew you were using it, but for some reason it just wouldn't come to my brain. Okay. So you just got her, right? I think. Okay. So I need to look at these because I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just like a shit ton of HP. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about Kokomi, but you know. Okay. So 263. I wouldn't bother with leveling the normal attack unless you're wanting to do like a DPS Kokomi. Don't recommend that, but you can. You can. Just checking what your AR was. Okay, Beloved Maiden works. I'm not sure what her best in slot is though. Let's just check double. I mean, like, it works. It does. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, yeah, that's so good for her. I'm just checking it's the best in slot though. Oh, Ocean Hued Clams does work too. That's on-field Kokomi though. Yeah. I mean, that works. Or you could do like a two-piece HP percent, but up to you really. But that absolutely works. It's a classic for support healers. Sack Frag. Yeah. I wouldn't do this. It could just be a case of you don't really have any other weapons to use for her. I would either go with energy recharge or HP percent. I know there's Prototype Amber. I can't remember if that's one you can forge. It is forgeable. Yeah, do that. Prototype Amber. I use an R5 version of that for Baishu. Excuse me. So I'll do that. Or if you have just a different HP or energy recharge weapon, I would use that instead, just because she's not going to be utilizing EM. And the elemental skill cooldown, from what I remember, her skill lasts quite a long time. Yeah, duration's 12 seconds, which is quite long. And yeah, her energy cost isn't that long either. So really, like, from my understanding with Kokomi, you'd kind of want to use her skill. Then once that's gone down, if you need more, you ult kind of thing. I'm not the most familiar with Kokomi, I will admit. But I just don't think this is a good pick for her. In general. It's okay for like an interim though. Because you know, the passive does apply to her in a way. I would definitely try to get this though. Ah! What's happening? Ah! There we go. Prototype Amber. Very good weapon. Plus you get energy back with it, and it generates HP for everyone, not just the person on the field. It's really good for an F2P weapon, so I would try to do that. I don't think she needs a lot of energy recharge. You could try get a little bit more just to be on the safe side. Would never hurt. Oh, you got a lot of energy recharge here. That's great. Okay. Yes, we've got a bunch of 4-star ones at the moment, which is okay. So they're interim. Again, I think I've said this a couple times. I can't remember if I've said it to you specifically or not. But in general, main stat should be your priority over getting onset bonuses, because she's not going to be utilizing this whatsoever. She's not going to be utilizing attack at all. So yes, getting the 4-piece is great, but if she's not actually going to be doing that much healing, then the 4-piece isn't going to be doing that much, if that makes sense. So, because 20% of your current HP, or just, it doesn't say increase HP. Anyway, 20% in the grand scheme of things isn't a huge amount, especially if your HP is around this level. So having an HP circlet is great. You could also do healing circlet if you wanted to, but HP absolutely works too, because you got flat HP there as well. But yeah, attack percent, she's not going to use it. So it is most definitely much better to do a 2-piece and then just have HP percent here as an interim instead of the attack. And also leveling them, to put it kind of bluntly, you're wasting your materials. Because the likelihood that someone's going to use these is quite low, especially because they're 4-star. I know you're AR45, so you're just getting to the 5-star stuff now in domains. And obviously artifact rolling is not the most ideal, but I would still just do offset pieces. Even if they're 3-star, I would still just do the HP, so then she's actually utilizing it over something that she's not utilizing at all, and getting little to no HP from the substats, basically. Hi Anik, how are you? Hello. Coco's either HP healer with or without support sets, or nothing but EM and ER. I guess if you're helping with like vape, then that makes sense, but yeah, most people would just build her to heal and to apply hydro, but not necessarily to like help with reactions or anything. Yeah. I don't get good rolls, either attack or defense is the main stat. Yeah, no, I get that. I 100% get that. It's just still better to use something where the main stat is, like, if you physically do not have HP percent or even an energy recharge here, makes sense. My brain stopped working. But yeah, my train of thought is literally just it's better to give, and you probably already know this, but I'm just saying it in general as well. It's better to give characters the stats that they will actually utilize. You know? And with her attack, she's not going to utilize it. So I would just have a look, just ignore the artifact set for now. Just don't even think about it. Obviously keep farming that domain so you can eventually upgrade. But for now, just look and see what you have. Find HP Goblet for sure. HP or energy recharge here. And yeah, HP here is totally fine. And yeah, also the weapon. Either HP like the prototype Amber, or some kind of energy recharge could be good too. Excuse me. But for like an early Kokomi build, I need to burp again. Nope, never mind. For an early Kokomi build, she's not bad. You've got the right artifact set there. You got a nice amount of energy recharge so far. You know to get HP on there. Yeah. Work in progress, but she'll get there. She'll get there. Yeah. Thank you for letting me have a look at your Kokomi, though. Kyoshiro, hello. How are you? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Oh, for account reviews, it is a channel point redeem. Yeah. But I'll be happy to. I think you should have gotten like 300, 350 from following, something like that. Yeah. Maiden said on Coco makes your team almost never die with her HP uptime and high healing bonus. Yeah. I was just checking earlier to see if it was her best in slot, but I know it works regardless. You know? Gonna use her to apply Hydro for freeze. Yeah, that's fine. I would still just stack HP though. Stack HP, get some energy recharge. I would say maybe 150, 160. Just to be on the safe side so you can have it up every rotation, or at least every other rotation, I would say. Again, I'm not a Kokomi expert, so I can't really say how much energy regen she needs. But for supports, you want more than not enough, you know? Hi, Pyro. How are you? But yeah, she's good at applying Hydro. She just doesn't necessarily need to do damage, you know? I'm well glad to be home. Now let's go! Did you just finish work? Or did you come home from a trip or something? Thank you for looking at my Kokomi. Of course! I hope it was helpful. Finally got my Kokomi on my... Oh, let's go! Nice. I'm not pulling this phase. I'm waiting for Skirk Mama. Classic. I mean, I already have Kanichi. I have Raiden. Don't really want or need their weapons. Don't really want anyone from the Chronicle banner, so I'm chilling. Believe how Ocean Clam set is equal to Maiden. Yeah. I did mention the Ocean Clam one too. But they both work. On-field Coco never runs out of healing. Place jelly, use burst exactly 11 seconds after the jelly is taken. I mean, as soon as or as soon as the jelly disappears, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, from what I know, she doesn't need a lot. But it's always better to have more than not enough, you know? Especially if you're gonna have another Hydro unit on the team. So then she can help with energy recharge for the other one. Got 100% exploration every single area. Nice! Me too. I've got almost nothing to do in Genshin now. I mean, I still have the character story quest to do, the 5-star ones, but I just don't care about most of them. So I'm just maybe I'll just do those off stream. I don't really feel like it. I'll do it for the primos, but outside of that, I'm I don't really care. I do have a lot though. Maybe I can do that while I'm timestamping. We'll see. Ocean Clam set does the damage for her. I believe it's physical damage. Let me double check. I'm not sure, because my Baishu uses that. I just literally Googled ocean clam, and it literally just gave me pictures of clams. Because of course it would. Why would it give me Genshin when I just Google ocean clam? If I said ocean-hued clam, it would be different. Yeah, 2-piece, healing bonus 15%, 4-piece. The equipping character heals a character in the party. A sea-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing. Yeah, and then at the end, it'll explode and deal... it just says dealing damage to nearby opponents. Does it say physical? It just says dealing damage. This damage is calculated similarly to reactions, such as electrocharged and superconduct, but is not affected by elemental mastery, character levels, or reaction damage bonuses. So I guess it would just be more like a base damage. And it would probably... I'm assuming it would probably use the character's elemental affinity. I don't know. Yeah, Ocean Hue Clam is really good too. Yeah. Hydra for freeze and heal because I need a healer. Yeah, I mean, Kokomi's great. She is. 100%. I was just saying that, like, you don't necessarily need, or I personally wouldn't recommend building her to do damage for, like, the Hydro. When she applies Hydro, I would just build her to heal. And she'll just, like, throw some water at the enemy, just go pew, and then they'll be like, "Oh, now I'm wet." And context is important. Rebel. Oh. Anyway. How to team building that? Ew. Okay. Personally, I fucking hate those. Like, I've had an office job for like 5.5 years. Ew, that's gross. That's so gross. And we've had some like team building exercises before. I'm like, bitch, we don't even speak to each other during the day unless we have a question or like reporting some kind of error that's gone on. We don't speak, so why the fuck are we doing team building shit? Hello? Makes no sense. My team's gonna be Skirk, Shenhe, Lanya, and Kokomi. Yeah, I mean, that works. I mean, depending how much cryo Skirk applies. I mean, Shenhe for sure, though. 100%. You're still not AR... Okay. From, like, AR 50 to 55, it takes way longer. And then from 55 to 60, way longer. Which I kind of prefer, to be honest. Because getting to level 80 in WUWA, it's so quick. You get there so fast. And that's, like, the max level. People did that shit. And it's only, what, we're going into 2.4 or something? And people did it from, like, 2.0 or something. That's like, too fast. It does get annoying, though, when you're stuck at 59 for so long. I've been there. Wanna know why Lanyan for that? I guess shielding. If you're not fully comfortable with combat or you're dying a lot, then like having a shielder is a nice safety. Like, I know Lanyan's shield isn't the best in the game, but it's something, you know? 33 level 90 characters. Damn. I need to start building my characters more. I focus too many on... I focus too many. I focus on, like, the same characters just to improve them. But, like, I use them the most, so why not? But I do need more. Most Kokomi users don't even use her ult and just place her skill for heal, so you might not need any ER. I don't know. I always just, for supports, I'm always like, yeah, give them, like, a decent amount. Oh, and she'll be the only Hydra on that team, so. Yeah, maybe having more ER is probably a good thing then. Decline! What the flip? Thank you for the tier 1. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, Nothing. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy all the cute little emotes. And if you're in the Discord, make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord and all the good things to get your sub roll, your cutie patootie sub roll. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I have my skirk funds ready for my mother. I have nothing. Actually, wait, what do I? I think I have like 70, which isn't the worst. But it's not a guaranteed, which is scary. Because I also want her weapon. I want her weapon! Also me with Cardathea. Dude, my Cardathea funds are even worse. I have nothing left from my Chacona. Although, I basically have a guaranteed weapon for her. I think I got up to like 60 pity trying to get Cardatheas. Fuck me, trying to get Chaconas. I hate all the C names. I really do. So I can get her weapon. I just... I don't know about them. Yeah. Okay, wait. How many wishes do I have? Oh, I have 80! I just hit another 1600 Prima Gems. Whoop. There we go. I have 80 wishes. Yippee! I still have all of the events to do, too. Oh, yeah, that's the plan for today, by the way. We're gonna catch up on some Genshin stuff. I think I did my dailies this morning because I forgot I was streaming today. But gonna catch up on event because one ends in like a couple days. So I need to make sure I do that. And then we'll go back over to WUWA, do some farming stuff. Like, oh, I also really want to do Brand's companion quest. I want to do his companion quest because it's been there for too long. I need to do it. Yeah. Oh, so did you guys see? Did you guys see the we're getting a new male character? Fucking finally. Where is it? We're getting a new smexy male character in WUWA. Oh, there's actually a lot of characters. I only got sent one of them. But there's a lot. They posted a lot. I didn't realize they posted that much. Hold on. Here we go. Hi. I can just do this. Okay. So we know her. We know her. I didn't realize that they posted this shit already too. Again, they've shown so much already. And it's like it hasn't even, you know, the new patch hasn't even come out. They show so much so soon. Anyway, so we know her. We know her. She knew. She looks like someone from like a Kame Ga Kill or something. Actually, no, is that the one I'm thinking of? Maybe, I don't know. This guy! Yeah, someone compared him to like a mixture of Gion. Oh, who is the other one? It was Gion or someone else. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, we're getting another man. We're getting a man. Hell yeah. What's his name? I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Maybe I shouldn't try to pronounce this name. I mean, the last part is Yuen. I got that part down. How do you say the QIU again? Is it? I don't want to try it. I'm scared. I don't want to say it wrong. I get so anxious about pronouncing names wrong. I don't know why. Is it still UN though? Is it Yuan? I don't know. Help. Also, is this gonna be like a new region? Or are these people from a new region? Because what is this? What is that language? You know? Kind of cool they made up their own language, though. His name is 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦? No? What's no? Huh? What's no? Wait, let me... Covering chat. Mwahaha. Who is it? Maybe just pronounce... That's why I'm asking. God. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. It's Chi? Is that how you say that? I don't know how to write the pronouncing it for you. Why don't I just... I didn't want to go to Google Translate because I don't trust Google Translate, but... I want to know, though. What did I just hear? Wait. The fuck did I just listen to? Hold on. This is why I don't trust Google Translate, bro. Wait.
WUWA.
What was that? I'm pretty sure that's not right. Like, I only speak English, but that didn't sound right to me. And if it is right, I'm so sorry.
WUWA.
Don't trust Google Translate. What? It's almost like what Potato said. Oh, that is like Chiyan. I feel like I'm still saying it like such a fucking white person. Because I am. I don't mean to. Oh, so it is like UN. Like Jingyuan. But Chiyuan. I just want to try pronounce it as accurately as I can. I want to try be respectful. I'm trying. Hi Charles! How is you, cutie patootie? I don't know if I have any mods here, but I just need to make a command for people I want to shout out like regularly. Didn't have the time, but I always had a vision. How is you, Charles? How is you? How is you? I'm good. How is you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better because I was feeling icky for a few days, which wasn't fun. Oh, I was meant to update you guys about that. We'll come back to that guy. Yeah, so I was like sick a couple days ago, which is why I didn't stream. I've also been yapping for an hour. Jesus Christ, sorry. I'll play Genshin soon, I swear. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was pretty sick for a couple days, but I got drugs prescribed. I got them legally. I got some drugs and I'm feeling a bit better. And I also finally got my wait, where are they? Help. Oh, I got them. I got my increased dosage for my ADHD meds too. Cause you know how my psychiatrist was trying to like scam me out of almost $200? Yeah, they finally caved and didn't make me pay it. Cause fuck that shit. Now I got my increase. But the funny thing is that if you don't know the story, I'm sorry, I don't really feel like telling the entire thing in. They tried to scam me out of almost $200. They were so adamant about making me have that $140 appointment, right? To like discuss my medication change and whatever. They literally backed down and was just like, yeah, never mind. We just won't bother making you have the appointment. Not, we'll waive the cost of the appointment, but you still need to have the appointment. Because they were saying it was like standard practice to have an appointment when you want to adjust your medication, which I had never had to do before. But yeah, instead of just waiving the cost, but being like, you know, this is standard practice. This is how things go. Have the appointment. You just don't have to pay for it. No, they just said, don't worry about it. So I'm just like, you're just making me trust you so much less, dude. So much less, because obviously the need for the appointment altogether was never necessary. Hello? Bitch. So I just said that if this increased dose doesn't work, I'm just gonna stay on it and just hope for the best. Because I'm not dealing with them again. I'm not giving them any more of my money. Just like, fuck it. Like, it does something. My meds do fucking something. And I'm hoping the increased... I won't know if the increased dose will, like, do a lot more or not until, like, 3 weeks from now-ish. So I need to be on the increased dose for, like, a month to get the full effects. Apparently. But if it doesn't do what it's supposed to or what I want it to do, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just staying on it. I don't care anymore. Yeah, so that was fun. Not really. Hi, Plaz. How are you? Oh, let's keep looking. Okay, so what was his name? I think you say Chi and move to UN without reinstating the U? Well, now I'm confused. I think I just need to hear them say it in-game, but then again... Actually, I feel like the name pronunciations in WUWA have been pretty consistent and correct from what I've heard. Unlike in Genshin, where it's like, Albedo, I'm Albedo. Alright, this is... Yeah, and then there's just someone just posting the zoomed in version. She was kind of badass. It's still hard for me to get excited about a character just based off of appearance, except for the fact that we're getting a man again for the first time since Brant. And then before that, it was like, who was that before him? Excuse me. It was Shangli Yao before him, and then Jian before him, I think. Oh, she cute. Okay. I like the, is this like Greek sandals kind of? You can literally see her. Anyway. Moika? Okay, I'm assuming the next region is like Greek inspired. But no, the names aren't very Greek though. I don't know. Actually, no. Maybe it's not. Because these two look kind of Greek-esque. Kinda. But the others don't. What's her name? Augusta. Isn't there an Augusta in Honkai? Isn't there? No. Who's the one in Honkai? No? Someone like that? Is that a Zisu? Hi, Zhao. Long time no see. How is you? Think I might want Chisa? I thought I said Juno. It's Uno? I'm gonna pronounce them so wrong. Galbrenna? Oh, this one. The one that looks like a high school girl. Yeah, they're getting quite a bit more risque with these. This one, you can literally see her underwear. I'm just fucking saying. Anyway. We're getting another man. I don't care what he does, we're getting him because I need to maintain my husband collection. He will be mine! I don't care. He will. Ah! Oh wait, I'm good. Despacito. There we go. Well, you said let me try out Greek mythology. WUWA on my beer. When the fuck did Hoyo do Greek shit? Was that meant to be like Shneznaya or some shit? I don't know. Like when, where, what? Okay, event time. The my day no, that's not the guy I'm thinking of. Wait, I need to figure out who it is. Wait. Honkai Star Rail characters. I own this dude from when I last played.
I see the value in
Oh, there he is. I see him.
But I also see the meaning in all the
I see him.
of the people of
This guy in the middle.
I
Him. Isn't his name similar? Archer. What? Wait, they're doing a fake collaboration? Huh? Oh wait, this is the chick that I literally messaged Alexis about this. I was like, I swear to God, if people start comparing me to her, I swear to God. I swear. If people start being like, well, you look like Cypher. Bitch, no I don't. Anyway, what was that guy's name? I lost him. Where? Argenti! That's the one. Okay, the names are kind of similar. They do look kind. Anyway. This is who I was thinking of. That guy. I know anything about him, though. I have him in the... Oh, my crystal fly trap. I have him on my Honkai account. Not that I play, but... I'm gonna get him for sure if I have the funds saved up for 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗑, though. I've got nothing for 𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗑, and I'm scared. I think I have, like, 10 Radiant Tides. What was that face I just did? Bitch, I look hot as fuck. What on earth? Ah! What the heck? What was I saying? I forgot. What was I talking about? Oh, my funds. I think I have like 10 Radiant Tides. Then like 3,000 Astrite, which is probably a total of like 30. So I'm kind of fucked. I'm very fucked. The guy with the hat from Val? No. Character from the Fate series, apparently. I haven't even seen, Wait, I wonder if they're getting the same voice actors. I kind of hope not, because one of them I don't like. Fun fact, I've worked with the voice actor of... What's his face? Is it Gilgamesh? Oh, wait, it's Archer. Is that not Gilgamesh? Is this not what Gilgamesh looks like? Or am I thinking of a different fucking show? I thought that was Gilgamesh. I haven't seen the series. Oh no, it is different. Okay, that's no. This is the huh? Wait, now I need to see. Hold on. Anyway. Pretty sure the guy who voices him, I've worked with him before. I don't like him very much. Didn't have the best, like, I don't think he's a bad person, just my personal experience was not ideal. Oh, they're the same fucking person! Archer / Gilgamesh, bro. Ah, it's just there. Are they the same person? What the fuck? I haven't seen the show. I've been wanting to, but like, ugh. There's so many episodes, and like, I want to watch it in chronological order, and like, I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort to make sure you watch it in chronological order. Thank you for the lurk, Plaz. Thank you. Gonna try to get multiple copies of 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗑. Oh, good luck. And Albatross, welcome in. Archer is Miyashiro. Huh? This guy? My friend voices him. What? Now I'm confused. My friend literally voices this guy, but huh? Actually, no. Now that I look at it, they do kind of look similar. The fuck? See, look at all this shit. Look, that's so much text, bro. I just wanted to look at the voice actors. Okay, I can't. Whatever. I'll find it myself then. Jesus. Yeah, David Vincent. Haven't had the best experiences with him. I don't think he's a bad dude though, but yeah. Wait, who would that? Hold on. Lancer. He looks familiar. I know Saber. I know her. But they look the same. He looks real derpy though. But they look the fucking same. The hair's even the same. The fuck? Yeah, Bryce. There he is. That's my friend. My friend. Yeah. Wow. Anyway. I saw that he's going to a con in Australia, and I'm sad that he's not coming here. It really is hard to... I want to watch it, but like... Ugh. How many episodes are in the Fate series total? Because I do need something else to watch. Because, wait, how many episodes do I have left? I'm currently watching The Resident on Netflix. I've got like 2 seasons left. I got like 2 seasons of The Resident left. I'm gonna need something to watch after that. A lot. I don't want long ones. It's effort. But like, okay. So, for those who have seen the Fate series, and I mean like the whole series. Is it worth watching it in order of when everything came out? Or is it worth watching it like in chronological order in terms of like like in order of events, I should say. Because I've heard people say good things about both. Like, it's easier just to watch it in order of when it came out, but I don't know. I feel like it might make more sense to me if I watch it chronologically. Okay, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. What? What? I didn't read the instructions. Help. Oh, I see. I thought I could put it in the middle. I don't. Whoopsies. Okay, I figured it out. It's fine. Oh shit, my guys are getting their ass beat. Chronological will help you understand some things, but it isn't required. Yeah, like a lot of people said that like you don't have to watch it chronologically, but it can make it like less confusing, I think some people said. Watching it in order makes it make sense, but it honestly doesn't matter. Okay. So watching it in order. Okay. Wait, so what do people recommend though? Is it in order of when the episodes, seasons, movies came out, or do I watch it in order of when the events happened in the series, so like chronologically? I need to know. I can't make decisions on my own. In order of release? Okay. I mean, that would make my life easier than, making sure I'm finding the right seasons and I agree. Okay, so everyone's saying in order of release. Okay. It is easier to do that. I'm just gonna send everybody out. Fuck it. Why is my big guy just not doing shit, bro? Bonk. I'm already bored. Why are these events so boring? Anyway. Okay, okay. Wait, do I even have Fate on my Crunchyroll? Because... Friggin... Hold on. Because that's the other annoying thing about living so far away from everything is that, like... A lot of the time... I just don't have access to watch so many things. Oh. Why did I pick such a long-ass fucking password for this? Hear the people call my name. Okay, wait, I actually want to see if I have, wait, Fate. I think I do have Fate on my Crunchyroll, but I don't know if I have everything. Wait, I just googled Fate and nothing comes up. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I just have to not have the E for some reason. If I just type in fat, it pops up. But if I say Fate, it takes me to, like, Fire Force for some reason. Okay, it is there. But a lot of it is subtitled only. Fuck me. I need a dub, dude. My brain can't do it. I need it dubbed. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Anyway. I also just don't... Oh, my guy got... Well... I only have one of them! Fudge. Dude, my guy is getting... Okay, I should have summoned those things first. Oh well. How's the music, by the way? I'm still trying to get used to, like, what the music levels, audio level is like. We're looking at Ayato. Did you just get him? Excuse me. Oh wait, I'll need to... Oh wait, no, I have your thing there. Never mind. Excuse me. Music's fine? Okay. It seems loud to me, but... If it's all good for you guys, then we're chilling. Query about Raiden Shogun. Do you think she can ever... No. She literally just, like, has a portal, you know? Oh, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Mona Lisa. See? She got the portal out. You know? I would think of it as like a magnet, you know? You know? And so like if the sword gets too close, then it just like, you know, it just goes shoop. It goes shoop, you know? Plus she's the fucking shogun. See, if I was the Raiden Shogun, yeah, I'd probably hurt myself. I for sure hurt myself. What am I looking at? What game is this? Don't worry about it. Had him for a while. Okay, okay. Honoring him since he made his rerun. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I have a theory real quick. Okay. Okay. Real quick. My buttons aren't working. Help. Why can't I move? Thank you. Theory. So. I'm also vibing to the music. I can't think. I almost pull. It's just a new tab, but still. I saw someone else like repost the artwork, but I'm pretty sure there's new artwork of the first thing that I see when I open Twitter is just Silas's eyeball. He's so pretty though. Look at it. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, I can't remember who posted it, if it's like even official art. I think it is. But 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗠 was in it! And now I'm like... Rerun question mark? I don't know where I saw it though. Maybe it was just fan art. I have no idea. I thought someone said it was official. I'm trying to find it. You're so smooth enough. I want to find it now. I can't see anything. Maybe it was fan art. Fuck me. I was so excited. Maybe I need to scroll down my likes. Hold on. Oh yeah, do do you guys like my new profile picture? I procrastinated in Photoshop for way too long. I figured out how to do the fisheye lens thing, and I okay, I need to find it. I need to find it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Cause like I saw that I'm pretty sure 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗠 and 𝗧𝗓𝗦 were in it. I'm like, 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗠 rerun. I get my C6. If not, I'll have to wait for the Sumeru Chronicle banner. This is the tweet, by the way. Ah! This was the comparison. Jingyuan and Dan Hong. They had a son and then yeeted him to a different universe. Where is it? I need to stop liking so many tweets, so then when I want to try find one that I want to look at, it's not so hard. Unless I just saw it somewhere else, but I feel like I didn't. Help, I can't find it. Did I literally just like dream this shit up? Did I dream this shit up? Am I that delusional? Am I quite literally that fucking delusional? I swear. I swear I saw something though. Okay, I'm actually questioning my sanity right now. Genuinely questioning everything that I know. I swear I saw something. Okay, I can't find it. What the fuck? Did I just have like the most vivid dream ever? That I saw art of 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗠 and then got myself excited for a rerun? I literally can't find anything. I'm scared. What the fuck? I can't find it. What on earth? Okay, never mind. I feel dumb. Anyway. I regret making a return to WUWA, especially with these drip marketing. My walls is in major danger. Nah, you'll be fine. With your luck, you'll be fine. Maybe you want him so much you were dreaming some Delulu. Maybe, but like... I don't know. I can't find it. Maybe I saw it on TikTok. I have no fucking clue. Andrew Adams. No, he's C5. C5. Nope. I'll go one left. Anyway, yeah, this fucking Ayato is nuts. Nutty. Yeah. I don't see a plus 30% piece here. Not good enough. No, W Ayato. See you get you out my mind. Phantom Pets, welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? And welcome to the stream. Did you catch up on? No, I didn't. No. I was going to do them on my stream on Thursday, but I ended up canceling that because I was sick. So I'm gonna do them tomorrow. Just because I'm still not feeling 100% today. So I didn't want to push myself too much, but tomorrow. Yes. Because it's yours and marshmallows I have left to do. Yeah. If you want me to again, no, you shut the fuck up. Wait, you uninstalled Genshin. I remember you saying that you uninstalled Genshin. Damn. That didn't last long. Now I uninstalled because this game is too easy. Next minute. I reinstalled to check my kaching out for May. Next thing you know, was that Speeder? Was that the Spoodster? Wow, that's weird. I've never called him that in my life, once in my life, but apparently I have a new nickname for Speeder. Oh, wasn't Speeder? Zammy? May? Charles? Just listing all the names that I can think of. At least post me with Twitch sounds everywhere. We love Speeder though. We do. Don't tell him I said that though. Apparently May and Charles said no, and I doubt Zammy because I told him not to. I mean, I tell you guys not to do shit often, you still do it, so. So wait, you just like genuinely don't know who... Oh shit. Yeah, you just don't know who did it? Oh, they're scratching my head and ripping it up trying to solve the mystery? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it was very kind of whoever did that. I remember when... Was it just Speeder or was it multiple people? I don't remember. When my welcome was maxed out. I would just stream it. I was just exploring the... What's the new Natland region. And then I was just like, brrr. I was like, huh? Anyway. Did you, what? Wait, why did I sound like, what's his name? Like Tim Allen from Home Improvement? Oh, they can just... How did you die? What? How the fuck? Oh wait, why am I sending them that way? That's so dumb. Just go this way. Because they're gonna get kaboom. Don't go that way, bird! No, come back. You're gonna, Well, I'm gonna need to start this one over. I smacked a welcome. Oh, thank you, Divine. I appreciate it. What do I have to do to... Oh, I just failed. Okay. Uriel, hello. How are you? Hello. I remember to all the WUWA players too. Oh, yes. Hold on, let me grab them from Discord. I need to open it. I'm gonna get distracted though. Thank God I'm not sharing my screen. Jesus. Just fully had one of my DMs open. They were posted on my Discord. Let me grab them. Thank you for the reminder though. Okay, close Discord again because I will get distracted. Oh, Divine's already got it. Okay. Thank you, Divine. I did all that for nothing. Yes, I redeemed them this morning. Oh wait, there's kabooms here too. Fuck. See, how come whenever I go up against one of those fucking birds, I get like one shot? What is this? Blasphemy. Oh wait, no, I should have waited with— oh no, we're good. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna do this again. Don't kill my bird, you dick. But yes, we got the classic what was it, like 300 Astra or something? Why not 3,000, bro? Why is Kudo being so stingy? I'm kidding. Excuse me. I'm burping a lot today. Jesus. Sorry. Sorry. You gotta do what you— ah, no! I gotta go kaboom! Ah, fuck. What the fuck? How are they supposed to do that, bro? We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly it far away. Wait, can I do the thing where like I put it here and they just throw it over? Yeah! And I do one more here. Yeah, I just throw it over. Oh, they might run this way though. Don't run that way, run this way. Look, it's open! It's... Don't— oh, you dumbass! Am I gonna die again?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't— what? No! God. These guys have small pee-pee brains. Don't make my gird— my gird? My bird. Oh, there we go, we did it. I'm so smart. Ha. I'm sorry, this event is not it, bro. Not it. Hi, Robbie. Hello. How's it going? Whoever got me them passes, I want to give them a big bonk because I want to quit Genshin. Just have someone else log in for you. But yeah, that if it was maxed out, that is like... how many months is that even? Like, oh my god, that's so many. That's like 6 months. Oh. That's like 6 months. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no. Can I just leave them in there? Don't let me down. No! They're I'm hungry. Am I too busy so I can't have her log in for me? Yeah, that's fair.
Fry.
Stop. Dude, they're cheating!
Fry.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. Why am my guy so weak, bro? They're so squishy. Just destroy— you can step over it, man. Okay, now he's walking to a wall. Sick. These minigames are so bad. Not just that I keep failing this one, just genuinely, this is really fucking boring. But I want the primos. Wait, wait, number 3, right and left. Wait, I'll do. Wait, like that? You mean? But bro, they're dying immediately.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Huh? Number 3, right? That's what I did. I did number 3 left and right. What? What? Middle one for... What? This game is dumb. I hate this game. Hoyo, can you just make, like, fun minigames for once? So I do this one first? But he's just gonna auto-aim to one of these fuckers. What do you mean? I wasn't outside. Fuck you. Yeah, see? They're just going over there. Oh, I got right. Okay, hold on. Okay, like that. Distraction, and then I do this. But they're still attacking me! Did I take too long? What? I did the thing, it didn't work. My guys just fucking get shit on immediately. Too early? Okay, hold on. There you go. And then this, I guess. Don't throw it. Yeah, fuck you. See the push it, push it.
Subject.
No, they're so squishy. Just run straight, run straight, run straight. There. No! Ah, fuck. Should I just send both my ruin guards at the same time? Cause like, look at he's so squish. I'm just gonna send them at the same time. This is so dumb. I hate this. Hi Bean. How are you? Do you speak Arabic? No, I can barely speak English. I'm sharing them both. I don't care. Okay, bonk. Bonk. No, don't do it. Fuck you, dick. This is stupid! Yeah, so oh, didn't I? Shit, I'm sorry. I've had a lot going on. I'm also really hungry. Maybe I need to have a muesli bar. Because, no, I didn't have food again before she... What do I do? This is so stupid. Could do one ruin guard close left and one closer to the right. I'm scared they're just gonna... Okay, no, we're good. Like that? Wait. Fuck me. Okay, back up. Send the back up. Oh, they're so fucked. Oh, they're so fucked. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. No! Fuck off. Did I get it though? There's a little symbol there. Did I get enough? Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I'm doing it! Eat shit. Oh, I had to kill him too? Fuck. No! Wait, did I do it? Yes! Eat shit, dummy. This event sucks. This event sucks. What is this? Oh my god. Can I just like... Going from the side? Tactical advantage. And then ruin guard. I meant to do that earlier. I got distracted. Stop standing in the fire puddle, dummy. This shit is so dumb. Stop standing in the fire puddle!
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm just... Stop it! Don't. Fuck you. Okay, at least only one was... Now you ran out of the fire puddle. Good job. Well done. Would you do viewers, characters, reviews, or Tower of Adversity for WUWA? Wait, what do you mean character oh, like WUWA character reviews? I mean one day, yeah. Tower Adversity, again, one day when I'm like more comfortable with WUWA. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I have to run around the other side. You got this, little guy. Go, 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 go. You got 8 minutes and 37 seconds. Imagine he died to one of the spikes on you. I would cry. Excuse me. Yeah, I think one day when I'm more comfy, with like knowing what character builds are good and what isn't as good and stuff. See, I still look at some like crit ratios and things like that, and I look at it and I'm like, I don't know if that's good or not. Because my brain is so used to Genshin. But like a crit ratio in Genshin can be like really, really good in Genshin, but then in WUWA it can be like not great, you know? So I don't know. I'll have to do like a lot of homework to learn stuff. What do you call poultry farmers? Stardew Valley. Bro said I don't want to break walls, so I rather run around the map to... It's like, I'm lazy. I'm gonna go running instead. Oh, should I use the flying guys to... Because this guy won't be able to kill him, right? Yeah, get him, little bird things. I'm doing that one here, I guess. I might eat a little more than I should tonight. And then... Oh no! You're gonna No, you asshole, you killed my birds. I know it's not a bird. But... Oh wait, if I only have one of these. Oh no. I should have sent some of these in to try to kill this guy first. Ah, shoot. I'm just praying. Parade. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Hi, Fane! Hi, Noctis! How are you guys? I actually am quite hungry. Oh no! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? At least it's letting you, but like, what are you doing? I mean, if he's bugged, I'll take it, because I don't want to do this again. I mean, he getting hit. Yeah, get him, Hilly. No! Why, how did I fail? I still have one guy left. What? Okay, hold on. Hold. Maybe I do electro guys from the back. And then... Oh, you're... Okay, sure. And then once they kill both these guys, I can... No! Leave him alone! You dick! Fuck you. Oh, I didn't want it to... Ah, fudge. They get one-shot by that fucker. Okay, well, I can't do that then. Fuck me. Ashley, welcome in. Good, how is you? I'm okay. I'm hungry. At least I don't feel so sick anymore. That's good. Because that wasn't fun. Glad you're doing good, though. He was in the A. Oh, okay. Or. Fuck off. Oh, I distract. No, okay. So, oh, maybe I do distraction. Distraction. Then when they're in, I can. You know? Why is he not shooting? Bruh. What the heck? Just walk around, my guy. Away from here. Does he just not now you're shooting, really? Bro shoots from like 15 million miles away for flying guys, but for what? Someone who's right in front of him, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna get the rest out here. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, I still have these guys, which is good. Well, at least I got the flying guys left. I win. Like the evil Yzma as a cat, you know? I win. River's still being cute. Oh, that's your neighbor's cat, right? We love cats. I mean, that is true, we do. Yeah, anyway. Spider Boy, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. The big Hilichurl guy only attacks ground. The air guys will be immune from. Yeah. I just found it weird that like the machine gun, like Machine Gun Kelly, whatever his name is, could shoot the flying guys from 15 million miles away, but only when the Hilichurls were like stepping on his toes was he like, oh, you know, kind of like, what you doing, bro? What are you doing? Okay, well they'll throw. Fuck.
Fry.
Well. Got me scratches from him. He's cute, but a little. I mean, speaking of little shits. Speaking of little shits. My ADHD music. Wait, I should create a playlist that's music that just makes me like. You know, it'll just be Baby No Money. Make my brain stop working. Check. Okay, I gotta stop. As I need to turn my headphones off. Yeah, Charlie was being a little shit this morning. He threw up on the carpet twice. I let him outside this morning. Bro came back inside just to throw up. And then he went back outside again. Well, actually, no. He went outside, came back inside, threw up, gave my roommates some kisses and some snuggles and some pets, threw up again, and then went back outside. Smile. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Wait, imagine. Oh! I should have invested in some kind of program that allows me to do reverb. Can you imagine? I'm playing WUWA. I do big pee-pee damage. And I just do like the big pee-pee! But with reverb. That'd be funny as fuck. Idea? I'm gonna write it down. Sad thumbs up emote question mark. Yeah, under that. Reverb thingy. I don't know how else to say it. That's all I got. Wait, I want to hear the Baby No Money song again, because that scratches my brain. I'm exam. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Rad. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's crossing off my list. That's it. Check, 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 check. Bam, 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 bam. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. What? Well, fuck. They were flying above the... Oh my god. There's a crossing off my list. That's it. Check, 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 check. That's it. Check, 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 check. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. I'm dead. I don't know if Venti's still voice. No. I don't think so yet. I think Erica, who's the voice of Venti, said that Venti will be voiced at some, like, in a future patch. I just don't know when that'll be. That's why I'm waiting for. That's why I'm waiting to do the Mondstadt Archon quest. So I can have it all voiced, you know? Excuse me. It's like, I'm not that desperate to do it, if I'm honest. So I can wait. I swear to God, though, if, not cry stuff is muted, I swear to fucking God. Just start replacing people, dude. I say I don't want. I make some mean. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I should have taken a picture last night. I made my chicken katsu curry last night. It was so good. Oh, yummy. I'll take a picture of it tonight, because when I make my katsu curry, I make like, well, I make like a whole, when you make the sauce of the you know, the curry sauce, yummy. I can't think straight because I'm just thinking about how good it is. Words. It makes enough for like 4 or 5 servings. So I'm having again tonight for nums. And I'm excited. And I'll try and remember to take a picture, cause stop! What's that shit? You sit from so far away. This is about when I break. Oh, they go. Distraction question mark? No! Leave my... I hate everything. What if I just like ambush from everywhere? How is he almost dead already? Bro, my guys are so squishy. This is so dumb. So chef for 4 years and I miss it low-key, especially when I was a sushi. Bro, you've done like everything. What? What the heck? I swear you've done basically everything. I kind of wanted to become a chef though at one point. Why are you aiming at him and not him? Make it make sense. So stupid. Distraction. Then I go with that guy there. Another guy there. If I was making us all dinner. Oh, you guys wish. What? I hate this game. This game is so stupid. Till a certain health condition came up after work class and work from home. Yeah, that's not as ideal. Not as ideal, no. I'm sorry that happened. No, that's not fun. I don't know what to do. This is so stupid. What do I do? Should I just like sacrifice one of these guys to make this explode? No, you're gonna shoot it before it can even move. Mate. Okay, I mean, it's still... Sure. One on each side. I don't know. At least they missed. Then this, maybe? Oh, fuck. Attack the... Why is the... Why are their priorities so... stupid? Bro. Like... Why are they aiming for the dummies? Like, look at and they just completely ignored him. What is this? Genuinely, what is this? My burst just ran right past the machine gun guy and went straight to the what's it called? What the heck? Wait, your assets? What do you mean your assets? Just like how you set yourself up, you mean? Oh, I did. Oh, funny, I did. Just to make it go. It didn't even go kaboom this time. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Hoyo. Get some originality for your minigames, dude, because this is... Where are you going? Just make the thing explode. There we go. Sure. Oh, and he died. Okay. Well, this is gonna explode now anyway. I don't know what to do. What is this game? I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Wait, am I immune to the Hydra? Oh my god, I am! I mean, that's something. Holy shit, what riveting gameplay. I still don't think I'm gonna win this one because I have to go over here. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Yeah, now you're going there. Yep. I don't get it. I don't understand. What do I do? Wait, what is this one called? I'm literally just gonna fucking Google it because I cannot be bothered. What is it? Dispersing the morning mist. Or is the entire thing called that? What stage am I at? Is this the last one? It is, okay. What do I do? Place one. Okay, hold on. Try again. Place one eroding avatar of lava on the top and another on the left. So here and here. Immediately after position. Oh, Hillitor Grenadier on the top left. After obstacle on the top left to destroy. Place a. This is all happening so fast. Put a Cryospectre on the bottom left. Then, the Hydro Slime. Once your eroding avatar of lava is defeated. Okay, I mean, one of them has been. Place another Cryospectre piece on the bottom right. And another. What do you mean another Hydro Slime? What? I only need 2. You're saying I need 3. What? Hey, at least you have assets, Divine. The only assets I have is like... I don't have any. Anyway. That didn't work! What the fuck? Yeah, so it said place... Oh, fuck. So place one of these. Like, one here. One here. Immediately after, place this guy in the top left. After obstacle up top left is destroyed, place a Hydro Mimic Finch. This, there. Then put a Cryospectre down here. Oh, then it attacks the Hydro Slime. I don't actually put... Okay. Once your eroding avatar of lava is defeated... Like, which one? Both of them? And place another Cryospectre on the bottom right to rid of it. Okay, what? Okay, let's try this again. So, 1, 2, then... Once they've actually started doing stuff, put that. Then once the obstacle's gone... Hydro, then this here... Everything's dead already! What the fuck? Oh, I think I did that too early. Shit. Oh, he missed anyway. Dummy. Oh, oh, the thing did it. But like, why can't you target the enemies, bro? Like, what? Like, the way that they target things is so stupid. Okay, wait, I'm gonna watch a video, because what on earth is this shit? Okay, wait, what's the sign telling me to do? Okay. Okay, that's how I started the first time. Spectre down there. What's it telling me to do? What? Oh, that's oh, you can see the zone. I guess that avoids going through that shit. I love the little mouse movements. Hero. Excuse me. See, like, they keep attacking the obstacles. And then that's up there.
Hello.
Excuse me. Hi, Zay. Why have I seen you today? I can't remember. Either way, hello. How is you? Okay, let's just whatever. What did they do? So this, and then I think they did this guy next. And while they're targeting that, I do this. I think. Is that what they said? He's so low health already. Was that it? I forgot! No, I think, was it? No, is that? And then... Keep that there to stay out of the range of that guy. Help. And then send this guy.
Fry.
I'm gonna stop attacking the...
Fry.
I think I needed to put him over here so he... The auto aiming is so annoying. Jesus! Okay, do that. Then this. Then this.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
Sun goes down. Okay. No! Okay, we should be fine here, though. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that guy there, then this here. And then that guy there. And then that guy there. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done the bird yet. Where are you? No! Why? Oh my god. Whoever came up with this needs to be fired. This is so dumb. I'm not enjoying myself. Okay. Hey, freeze him! Hurry up! Oh my lord. Like, my guys are so slow, and they do such little damage. Compared. Okay, do that. Wait. Then this. Don't go around, though. Okay, now go. Oh, and I'm standing in the fire puddle. No. Yes, push him out. Push him out. Okay. And now I do the last bird. This is all I got. I'm scared. Please don't kill the big lava person. I need them. Wait, I think I did it! That is so unnecessarily... Like, it's not difficult. I mean, it is. Anyway. Yay! Okay, it's gonna take forever for them to destroy shit, though. You don't need to do that, mate. Don't. Please don't. What? Literally had my kind of mindset. You know, when someone tells you not to do something, you're like, well, now I'm gonna go do it anyway. Oh my god. Free wish. Time for the PP. No, yeah, fuck no. Absolutely not. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, is that the next event? Is that this? Oh wait. Afterward? It has primos. I don't wanna. Like, respectfully, what your name, Tirana? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Oh my god, there is more. No! Makes me feel like I'm doing homework, bro. That's how unfun this shit is. I'm gonna do this later. I don't want to do this.
Many flavors.
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to play WUWA. That shit was such a waste of time. Ah! I don't like it. Like, genuinely, they're so bad at coming up with fun minigames. Genuinely so bad at it. You would think after 5 years that they would have had enough practice, you know? I did see the characters, yeah. Again, they're showing them so early, though. I guess they might have been shown during the live stream. I didn't actually watch it yet. But still. Like, at least wait until 2.4 starts, man. I know! How do you say his name again? 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦, I think. I'm probably butchering it, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Reminds me so. Yes, people were saying he's like a mixture of Jingyuan and Dan Hong. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting him because husband. I'm getting all of the 5-star men because this game has so many women, which like W. But like I want the hot guys too, you know? Bam, bam, bam. You have homemade spring rolls? I broke! The spring rolls broke me. There we go. I just saw spring rolls just immediately. Broken. What flavor spring rolls? What cool for the summer? They're so rare here. I know. He might not even be a 5-star. That's the thing. He fucking better be. But he might not be. There's a chance. On your body and your body on my mind. Okay, what am I doing? I need to do this shit still. Okay. Okay, I have so long to do it though. I have like 2 months. Okay, that's fine. We're cool for the summer. Bum, bum, ba, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I need to unmute my game first. That's what I need to do. Originators.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Okay. We're cool for the summer.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
We're cool for this. I'm still hoping Cardathea will do heavy attacks and give that to her. Do we know anything about Cardathea yet? In terms of like her kit, probably not. Wait, I want to see something. She probably won't be there, but I'm looking anyway. Yeah, no.
Divinity may foresee.
The divinity.
To which stage will life guide us next?
He looks like he'd be heir if we go off color scheme. If we go off color scheme? Oh, because yeah, okay, based off his color scheme. Yeah, okay. I was slow there, my bad. That took me a minute. That's why Qian was my... Qian was your WUWA main? You mean... Oh, fuck. Wow, my brain just short-circuited. See, I read Qian. I said Qian out loud. But my brain was thinking of Jing Yuan. And I was like, you're WUWA main? Don't ask. I don't know. I don't... I don't know how that happened, but, yikes, that was, Anyway. God, your crit rate is disgusting. But yeah, Qian was my main too until I discovered Brant. I love him. Pew pew! I love the pew pew. It's so funny. Okay. I don't know what to do here, because, like, both of these are really shit. That was a noise that just came out of my mouth. I guess I'll just equip this for now. No, I'll just keep that just because of the energy regen. What am I doing? Excuse me. Dude, my brain just stopped working. Really hope we get a heavy attack arrow support for Qian. Yeah, because like Cardathea... I'm gonna cry. Chacona. The C names are driving me nuts. Chacona isn't even like...
To which stage will life guide
Like, I'm
us
hoping
next?
she'll be better for Cardathea, but the fact that she'll basically be a support
Whatever it is,
that will
I'll
only
play my
benefit
role to the
one
fullest.
character really stinks. She can be a sub DPS on her own. Or a main DPS even, but like... And like, you can technically use her for Zanny because she applies Spectre Frazzle, but... I don't even think... Because how many stacks does she apply? I don't think it's that many. If that even says. Oh, just a stack of Spectre Frazzle. I don't know how many times it goes off, though. Plus, it takes a long time. It takes a long time. So I think even fucking... Like, I guess an alternate, you could do, like, Zanny, Chicona for the Spectra Frazzle, and then Spectra Rover too, but I'd rather just do Spectra Rover and then have a support like Verena or Shorekeeper. I don't know. She indirectly buffs Gian because of air erosion. It's not that good, though. Like, I did do a bit of a test, like, just using Mortifi compared to Chicona. She really doesn't do that much. Yeah, I mean, the weapon's obviously gonna help, regardless. I can't get it, though. But I just hate characters that rely so heavily. Why is this, like, pulsing? I want to know why. Stop. Oh, this is why. Yeah, I don't like characters that rely so heavily on their weapons. I really don't. It's really frustrating. But yeah, from what I can tell, like, Chicona doesn't help Gian that much. Like, she really doesn't. She better than Mortifi for Gian? Technically, but like, I don't really know, because Mortifi is the outro skill that amplifies the heavy attack damage. And Chicona's outro skill, I don't think benefits Gian at all.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict.
No, air
which
erosion
song
damage
people will
delta
play
targets
tomorrow.
near the... So, like, it amplifies her own thing, which is the air erosion damage. So it doesn't actually buff Gian. It buffs her own air erosion, which is a DOT. Because again, I was really hoping air erosion would be like a, when you're inflicted with air erosion, the target would have a decreased resistance to arrow. That's what I was hoping it would be. But it's not. So. Because, like, if that was the case, if air erosion was a decrease in arrow resistance, then she would benefit Gian a lot more. Because then he would do more damage. But, like... And, like, yes, her, whatchamacallums, her doppelgangers, what the fuck ever, do amplify arrow damage ever so slightly. I can't remember where it says it, because finding information about someone's kit in here is horrendous still. That's the, yeah, that's the full version. I think it's the Sylph thing, the ensemble Sylph, whatever. It's so hard to find where it actually says something. I swear I found it last time. No, I have no idea. Oh yeah, the ensemble sylphs. There we go. You can barely see it. I can just do this. Ensemble sylphs can now directly grant arrow damage bonus provided by solo concert. That's during the ult though. It doesn't say how much. Because is it like 5%, 10%? Like, I think someone said it was like 20%. But it doesn't say though. This is my issue. It doesn't say anywhere. It's really annoying. I don't know. So yeah, the ult technically yeah. So you need the ensemble sylphs out for I don't know, dude. Yeah, because you can generate the sylphs. I'm probably not even saying it right. The sylphs during like using her resonance skill. But then they're also generated during her ult. I don't know. They're so confusing. But yeah, I'm considering just not using Chicona for Gian because he did better with Mortifi. He does better with Mortifi. Chicona buff's about equal to Mortifi only if you get her weapon. But that's the thing. The fact that it's only equal to a 4-star character? You know? I was really hoping she was going to be what brought Arrow as an element back into meta, but it's not. She's literally just a support for 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏. And I don't like when a character is created to support only one character. You know what I mean? Like, there might be more that will benefit from air erosion more. But just, like, in general, it's just kind of stinky. So, am I having regrets? Yeah, kind of. So, I'm probably just not going to bother building her anymore. Like, her...
The battlefield is dynamic.
The divinity may foresee the future
Like,
of the
it's
world,
fine.
but I doubt they can predict which song
It's
people
not
will
great,
play
but it's
tomorrow.
fine. You know, that's good. I'll probably just end up giving that to 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏, especially if she uses heavy attack. And that heavy attack. That's still okay. Heavy attack if she uses it, and then that's mid as fuck, but... You know? I also need to get multiple sets of... Actually, I need to get multiple sets of both of these. Because, oh my lord. Anyway. This is the better team here. The traffic light squad is back, but this time with Shorekeeper instead of Verena. If I'm not going for 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏, she's not worth it as of right now. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, I still don't know what 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏's kit is. I don't know if they explained it in the live stream. I would like to think that they did. WUWA kit. Oh, someone posted this 2 hours ago. Here we go. Okay, 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏 is a 5-star arrow resonator who wields a sword. No shit, thank you. She can shift between the two forms, 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏 and Fleur-de-Lis. That I figured from the teaser that we were shown. Okay, wait. Yeah, so she transforms into Fleur-de-Lis when she ults her Resonance Liberation. Upon transforming, she gains bonus effects depending on the types of sword shadows she recalled, which she does as 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏 with her skill. While in this form, her attacks generate conviction. When conviction... Oh, that's her concerto thing. Or her fourth circuit, I should say. When conviction reaches 120 points, she can unleash the Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, delivering a powerful finishing move. So to me, that sounds pretty similar to Zanny. Except Zanny obviously doesn't transform into a different person. I mean, technically not a different person. Anyway. Yeah. So, like, you generate sword shadows using her skill, but also last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, concerto skills, and resonance skill. She'll generate the shadows. When the shadows are present on the field, use a plunging attack to recall them, dealing additional damage based on the number. See, it says the number and types of sword shadows. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it might be like a basic attack will summon a different kind, heavy attack will be a different kind, concertos, you know? I don't know. It doesn't really say. Oh, her weapon is sorry, I should show you what I'm looking at. So her weapon is HP. So it's not a crit weapon. Interesting. This is what I was hoping air erosion would do in general. If the target has more than one stack of air erosion, the target's damage taken is amplified. That's only if she has this weapon, though. Jesus. I mean, she might... I haven't looked at the whole thing, so there might be more, but if that's it... If this is it with air erosion, nah. I want to return Chacona. Okay. Basic attack, stage 4, inflicts 2 stacks. She inflicts her own? Oh my god. Oh my fucking... She inflicts her own. Oh my god. Is Chacona literally just a fucking waste? Okay, I'm just gonna keep reading, but I was not expecting her to apply her own. And summons a Sword of Divinity Shadow. Up to 1 Sword of Divinity Shadow makes it. Okay, no, I was right. Okay. So yeah, depending what you do, if it's basic attack or the finishing basic attack, the finishing heavy attack, or the, you know, whatever else she can do, that summons a different kind of shadow. Okay, so the basic attack one inflicts error erosion and summons that sword. But only 1 can exist. Weird, okay. Heavy attack deals arrow damage, summoning a Sword of Discord Shadow. Okay, so she can have 1 of each up at a time. That's weird. And that's considered air erosion damage. Oh, I mean, I guess in that case then, if the heavy attack one is considered air erosion damage, then 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦's outro skill will help with that.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
dang it.
but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Damage dealt to the air erosion damage dealt to the 2 targets near the active resonators amplified by 100%. Yeah, so that's gonna help 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦 significantly, 100%. Yeah, so that'll help with this specifically though. Only the heavy attack one. Mid-air. To perform plunging, dealing air damage, also considered air erosion. Same thing with 𝗧𝗠𝗃. Yeah, casting mid-air recalls all sword shadows. She can only have 2 at a time though. At least from what I've seen so far. There might be more depending on the skill. Wait. Based on the types and number of sword shadows, performs the specific form of plunging attack and obtains the corresponding Heart of Virtue, Mandate of Divinity, and Power of Discord. And I'm assuming it's going to be mentioned all the way down here, what that means. Excuse me. Even if. Okay, so basically all of her damage is considered air erosion damage then. Except this. This inflicts air erosion. Oh, no, there it is. Considered air, okay. Yeah. So she just deals air erosion damage in general. Okay, attack the target, launch nearby enemies, and plunge them into the ground, dealing arrow damage, and inflict, okay, more inflicting of air erosion. This just makes me question what the point of all of 𝗧𝗃𝗠𝗃's air erosion shit is. I would just work up to using her outro skill so far, and then leave it as that. Okay, and yeah, using her skill summons the Sword of Virtue. Okay, yeah, you can only have 1 of each sword at a time. And it looks like you can have up to 3. By reducing HP to 50% of the max HP, 𝗧𝗠𝗃𝗦 transforms into Fleur-de-Lis, unlocking new moves and entering the manifest state for 12 seconds. It doesn't seem like very long. Jesus. Oh my lord. 𝗧𝗃𝗠𝗃 wasn't obligatory. I thought I said that word wrong. For 𝗧𝗠𝗃𝗦 and isn't really worth in the long run unless they add more. Yeah, 100%. Hi Marshmallow, how's it going? Honoru, welcome as well. I've done nothing but teleport bread. How do you teleport bread? Can I have some? And Griffin's welcome in. Isn't this leaks? It said it was posted 2 hours ago and the live stream happened this morning? So I assume not. And if it is, oh well. What was I saying? Anyway. Okay. Manifest clears all conviction, while ending the state will not clear resonance. What does that mean? Clears all conviction? What the fuck does conviction mean? Dude, like, this is one thing I really don't like about Wuthering Waves is, like, you have to do so much outside research to understand what all, like, this shit means. Okay, when I look up conviction in, like, WUWA conviction, it comes up with the weapon. Commando of conviction. There is no just definition of conviction, so I don't know what the fuck that means. Can I search for it? Oh, it's, wait. Oh, okay. It's her fucking Fort Circuit shit. Okay. Just call it that. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Okay. So yeah, so it consumes all of her Fort Circuit thing. But will not clear Resonance energy. Okay. I understand. Gain 60% arrow damage bonus. Is that considered arrow erosion damage though? Because it says everywhere else that it is. But maybe Fleur-de-Lis is just arrow. I don't know. Oh, those rotations are gonna be weird. Because that kind of means you want Chacona's outro skill for Cardathea, but then you want Chacona's ult for Fleur-de-Lis, if this is true. That's so odd. Okay. Restores conviction. Okay, yeah, that's similar to what Zanny does, kinda. I mean, like, Zanny depletes hers, and then you do one last little plunge. So this is just the opposite of that. When it's below 120 points, you transform into back into Cardathea. Wait, what is manifest? Wait. Okay. Manifest state is just when you're Fleur-de-Lis. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? When in manifest, casting liberation, a night. I want to break something with how they explain shit. Why do they explain it this way? It is unnecessarily confusing. So when you ult his Cardathea, it doesn't consume. Okay. So what I can gather, because this is annoying. So when you ult, you can only transform into Fleur-de-Lis when your Fort Circuit thing is full. And if it's not, then you just do something as card. What? Why do they word it this way? It's actually so irritating. Just hire someone to rewrite this shit, dude. It is so... The way they word it is just so... I don't know. Is Loot Bar essentially a character breakdown Swords of... I don't know. I don't love Loot Bar, if I'm honest. Every time I look at it, it's just... I mean, I think they're just copy and pasting what's going to be written in-game. But, like, they don't really rewrite anything to help. Yeah, but, like, look at this. Like, you can't... I don't know. Okay, so my understand... I don't even know if this is right, though. Yeah, entering the manifest state clears all conviction. Yeah. But it doesn't say you have to have a full... So conviction is the fort circuit thing. But it doesn't say it has to be full. It just clears it. You would think it would have to be full. I don't know. Ending the state will not clear resonance energy. Okay. So we ult, we transform into Fleur-de-Lis. It clears our fort circuit, and when we attack as Fleur-de-Lis, it restores it. And when it, I'm assuming, reaches its max, you ult again to do some kind of damage dealing ult. And if it's below 120, you can transform back into 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗍 and do something else. I don't know. When Fleur-de-Lis has a heart of virtue, like, what is like? I know that this is like dependent on what swords you have up when you ult, but also like which sword dictates which one. Hello, is this like all of them? I don't know, because no one explains. It's so irritating. Dude, this literally makes me not want to play this game anymore. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. This really makes me not want to play this game anymore. Jesus. I do this every time with every single new character. I have to do this. It's infuriating. Generate a force field to stagnate the targets within range. Fleur-de-Lis's resistance to interruption increase. Ooh, that. Don't like that. I guess it stuns them though, so like, sure. When Fleur-de-Lis has mandate of divinity and manifest, it's like, how do you? Okay, anyway, air erosion's damage is amplified by 50%, and the damage interval is decreased by 50% for enemies within certain distance from Fleur-de-Lis. What? So it does more damage, but less often? But how is the damage done though? Is this me, like, is this just me left clicking? Or is this a DOT thing? I'm assuming this is me left clicking, but it doesn't say. I have to be in midair for this one? Fuck. Oh no, it's a comment, never mind. One instance says you have air erosion damage on targets and consume one? When you consume one, does it do more? Because what if there are none? Fleur-de-Lis will transform back into 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗍 for quest dialogues. Also, I can just be Fleur-de-Lis for as long as I fucking want. What? So I can just ult out in the open and then just be Fleur-de-Lis for as long as I want. Okay. Wait, as Fleur-de-Lis, when conviction is below 120 points, press the... Oh yeah, okay, no, we looked at that. Yeah. Wait, when in manifest, isn't that during her ult? Casting Resonance Liberation as What? Oh my god. What the fuck does that mean? Dude. Why can't games just be helpful? Why can't games just be fucking helpful, dude? I don't understand. They make it so unnecessarily difficult. Wait, something along wait, hold on. Aerobic gives Chacona to apply 3 air erosion. I don't know. This is part of the reason why I stick to WUWA over Genshin, because the character skill descriptions for Genshin characters makes no sense to me. I mean, to me, Genshin makes way more sense than this. To me, the WUWA descriptions are horrific and make no sense. I think the Genshin ones are better, if I'm honest. And, yeah, for that website, it's going to literally be copy-paste, word for word, what's going to be in-game, so that's what we're going to be dealing with. Because if we look over here, it's the same kind of wording. It doesn't make any sense, and you have to go searching for what things mean, or, like, what things are. You know? It's not just in one place. You have to go searching for it. To me, it's not very player friendly. Oh my lord, okay.
The battlefield is
I just want a
dynamic.
game to be
Do not
simple,
let your
you
guard
know?
down.
I don't want to have to do so much research just to make sense of what a character does. You know? That's all I want. Why do you still have this? Oh yeah, that was a shit. No, that was a shit one. Okay. See, I don't need... And like from that, those descriptions, I still can't tell what she would need. So like pre-farming is also really difficult. Because it just doesn't make it clear what you want or need, you know? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. You know? I mean, like, I'll put that there for now, I guess, but... Oh, there's that. No, that's... Oh, I know she needs HP. Fuck. Well. Okay, so why did I put that in dungeon anyway? I don't know. Okay. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. What did I... This one. Oyasumi, hello. How are you? And thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. Yeah, this game is just really testing my patience. It really is. Okay, HP. And then HP. There you go. There we go. And she's not getting a crit weapon either, which is so strange to me. It is very odd. A main DPS isn't getting... I mean, like, Brand didn't get one either. It does give crit rate in the... Wait, what did her weapon give? I know it helps with, like, air erosion or some shit, but... What did it do? Max... Okay, max HP is increased. The causing intro skill of basic attacks ignores 8% of the target's defense, and then air erosion. Okay. I feel like she's gonna need basic attack as one of the substats for echoes and stuff. They're releasing another arrow set next patch. Are they fucking... They're not. Are they really? Another one? Bro, I'm genuinely ready to just quit gacha games altogether and just find a different cozy game to play, because fuck me. By inflicting air erosion upon enemies, increases air damage for all resonators in the team by 15%, and for the resonator triggering this effect by an additional 15. Isn't that good for her? I mean, it's literally gonna say 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗦 here because it's got question marks, you know? Unless it's gonna be the new dude. It's on the live. I haven't seen the live stream. WUWA 2.4 live stream. I have not watched it. Codes and details. Do I want to watch it? Not really. Yeah, we've already redeemed those. New 5, so yeah, 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗦 and Lupa, yeah. Yeah, she'll be for... Oh, wait, okay. I don't know why they said after 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗦. It's kind of a given. 2 new quests, cool. Get 10 Radiant Tides, okay. New area, 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗏. Phantom, okay. 8 new echoes, 2 new sonata. If I forget what that even means. New glider and flow. Okay, nice. New permanent event, banners never fall. Okay. Big sword. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this is further making me think that the dude is not gonna be a 5-star. Because these 3 were teased. Or were drip marketing. Oh, well. Another dark tide approaches. Damn. Kinda looks like Atlantis, no? Okay. Sonata effects. Oh, it is just the oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Hitting a target with air erosion increases... Okay, yeah, that's... Why? Oh my... Ah! Okay. Yeah, and then the fucking bathing suit shit. Gross. Everyone's excited for the guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the last room there. Oh, that's just posh shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, so nothing's been released about him yet. Was not surprised. Yeah. Not surprised by that. Are they really making us fun for another set, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, never mind to all that. No, don't be sorry. I'm just annoyed at Kudo. I'm really irritated. One, they need to stop writing the descriptions like they've been writing them. It's bad. It's really bad. Like this stuff is horrible. The way they write this shit, okay, obviously not that. But like the way they write this is horrendous. It makes understanding what a character does unnecessarily difficult. And like if the stuff I just read about 𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗦 is what is going to be copy and pasted into the game, we're fucked, dude. We're so fucked. Like we need too much echo XP and materials to build character. Yep. Like I've had no issues having enough XP for weapons and for resonators, but for echoes, maybe I just need to find a fucking cozy game or like an anime-esque game that just has a straight fucking story and you don't have to worry about like gotchaing. I don't know. I'm kind of over this shit. If I'm being real, I'm kind of over it. I don't know, dude. Like, every time a new character comes out, I want to be excited to try them, and I want to at least, at the bare minimum, understand what they do. I don't want to have to spend countless hours deciphering whatever fucking ciphers they just delivered to us in game to figure it out, you know? Or like watch 5 different guides to try understand. Like in Genshin, I almost never have to watch a guide to understand what a character does in Genshin. Also, my game keeps lagging every time I TP somewhere. Like my frames drop, I don't know why. Look at this. It looks more okay on stream, but like on my screen, so that's also kind of annoying. I know I'm being a bit of a negative Nancy, but there we go. I just barely ran out of character XP because I'm building a 9th character since I just returned. Oh, I see, just returned. Yeah. For like newer players, if you're building a bunch of characters within a short period of time, then yeah, it's. Is that something I didn't even claim? Jesus. Yeah, it sucks. But like the fact that I have no issues with
For emergencies.
with resonator stuff or weapon stuff, but I do with echoes. It's kind of like a big, you know, hey, this is kind of an issue. I don't know, dude. And like the stuff going on with Genshin too, like I don't know, man. But I also know like most people come to hang out and watch me play these games, so if I suddenly stop playing, then, you know. Resin also. Like the yeah. You have to spend a lot of wave plays to get the bare minimum. Which also isn't great. Should I just make a gacha game and just make it actually good? Should I? Why is this guy just standing by himself? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I just genuinely don't want to even play now. Cost to upgrade forts and weapons are so expensive. Again, I also haven't really had an issue with shell credits either. But again, like, you're doing a lot more in a short period of time than I am, so it kind of makes sense that you see that more than me. Or more than I have. But yeah, the Echo XP... Nah, mate. Oh, it's already 100%, fuck. Yeah, like, I have a lot of, what's it called? Crystal fragments? Can I leave? I don't... Oh, Peter quit. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of crystal solvents. But... I think I have, like, just under 60, maybe just above 50. Between 50 to 60. And, like, if I used all of those just today, I can guarantee you I still wouldn't get much out of it. Which isn't good at all. The main stat selector... Oh, the main stat selector is great. And I've seen a lot of people say that they want a substat selector. That's not gonna happen. That will not happen. Like, we got it with Genshin, with the, I don't even remember what it's called, but like the vial thing that you collect, whatever. We get it with that because when you roll artifacts in Genshin, the rolls go into the substats that are already there, or unlocks the last one, if you only have 3. Whereas in WUWA, when you roll, it unlocks a substat each time. Like, if you get it up to level 15, you unlock 3 substats. You don't unlock 1 substat, 2nd substat plus a buff to one of them, 3rd substat plus a buff to one of them. You know? And like, if you got to select the first 2, I think even then it would be pretty busted. And only choosing 1 won't actually benefit you that much. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Hi, Charlie. It's my cat. Oh, I'm broken. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I can move again. Yay. But yeah. I don't know. Some things just aren't... Like, as a player, would love it. Considering how difficult it is to get a good, echo, especially a good echo set. And you need the 5-piece instead of, like, a 4-piece like in Genshin. But then again, Honkai Star Rail does the 5-piece, I'm pretty sure. No clue what Triple Z does. Not a clue. But yeah, getting the 5-piece I feel like is quite harsh. Especially for a game that is so,
The battlefield is
like,
dynamic.
resource
Do not let your
demanding
guard
to just
down.
level 1 echo. You know what I mean? Just to get 1, you have to spend so much XP. It is insane. And I have people coming and, like, I get they're not trying to be rude, but it definitely comes across that way. Like, I'm just looking at my build, being like, oh, it's not the best. And then first time chatter is like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, your builds aren't good. And I'm like, I know, I just said that they're not, but also, like, the amount of resources it takes to get good builds is insane. It is insane. Can farm up to 25k shell every day breaking rocks? No. Yeah, no. Like, you shouldn't be put in a position where that's what you have to resort to, you know? You know? If you're having to resort to that, that's, again, bad resource management planning. And, like, from the dev's perspective. You know? My builds get me through 32. Mine doesn't. Mine is not even close. Not even close. And I also, like, have to
The
share
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
multiple
down.
artifacts between people. Like, Sanhua and Peeb share 3. Yinlin, Jeshi, Mortefi share, like, probably 3 as well. Yeah, they share 3. Maybe even 4. Wait, what is this one? No, they're different. You know, they share 4, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this one is energy regen. Or one of them is. Yeah. But even then, look, the actual... Ugh. Horrible! So bad. But, like, what else am I supposed to do? You know? I mean, put that one on, I guess. Put that one on, you dumbass. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. WUWA does, like, a lot of good things, but there are also so many things that they... Wait, this one is on the set? Huh. Yeah. Not good, not good. Yeah, like, all of these are, I'm literally just settling for them because I don't want to... I don't want to keep farming. I just don't want to. Genshin makes me want to farm. WUWA does not. WUWA, I'm just like, I get to a point where I'm like, good enough, and then I move on. I have one support set shared between everyone. I mean, like, it works, it does, but, like, the fact that you have to resort to doing that, though, is, you know? Especially if you've been playing for a while, too. If I build any more characters after my 9th Chun-Li, I'm definitely fucked. I need to share pieces and builds. I already have to, so the fact that you don't have to share any between 9 characters is already, like, Because how many do I share? Like, how many? I don't know. Because Gian has his own. He doesn't share any. He shares. She only shares with Verena for TOA. Not that I really use Verena. So, like, technically she shares. She doesn't. She doesn't. He doesn't. She does, obviously. She doesn't. He doesn't. She does. She doesn't. She doesn't. She does. She does. Don't even talk about it. She does. So yeah, like, you know, I would say like half of my characters share echoes, which shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, the combat of WUWA is fun. I don't know. It's just not giving me many reasons to stay right now, if I'm being honest. I don't know, maybe I'm just reaching the end of my gacha journey. I don't know. Just everything's kind of making me not want to play these games anymore. Hi, Alpha. I mean, like, I like playing them because I get to hang out with you guys and you guys really enjoy it, and like I enjoy the yaps and stuff. But like when I'm actually playing the game, oh my god. A lot of the time it is very unfun. And like this shit too. Nah. Y'all got fill builds? I'm sharing partial builds. Yep. And the only DPSs that I have that do damage. Whoops. Like my Shangli Yao doesn't do damage. I don't even remember if my Changli does, if I'm honest. I haven't used her in so long. My Brant does, I know he does. My Gian does not. Even though I've had him since literally day one. Oh my god. How did that not hit? Oh my god. I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah, I don't know. Forgotten to check in. I'm a known lurker. It's okay, Alpha. I appreciate you lurking. I really do. I hope you're doing well, though. That's why I avoid leaks, trailers, etc. So I don't know what's coming out. Yep. Yep. And, like, that's why I got so upset, like, however many fucking weeks ago when they quote-unquote teased Cardathia. And Lupa. They basically told us what the banners were gonna be 6 weeks in advance, roughly. You know? And like, I don't like that. I just don't. Other people like it so then they can be like, oh, I can start saving now, yippee, or whatever, which like is valid. But I don't know. I don't know. Hard to avoid them when everyone's like, oh, this is coming out, this, yeah. And also, WUWA is just very blatant with what's coming up. Very, very blatant. Like, they just straight up tell you months in advance. I don't know. I just feel like I need to find... Maybe I'm just having an off day. I don't know. Because like usually when I'm playing WUWA, I don't feel this way. I do still get irritated when I'm trying to decipher everything about a character every time one comes out. Like that really fucking irks me. Like I already struggle understanding things enough and they're just making my life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Like I just want to chill out and have fun and game with you guys and like give you guys a distraction from the real world and real shitty problems and stuff like that, but it's hard when I get irritated and then my ADHD makes it hard for me to just not talk about it. Those people are gonna save up either way. Yep. Plus it was obvious that she was coming out next anyway. It was very obvious. I think I needed... Wait, fuck. So I need... Down there. Okay. Yeah, today's drip marketing was... wild. How do I do this again? Of course you didn't do that. I'm just looking to get the chess piece in the right fucking position. I don't... I was hoping once I just finished this quest or what the fuck ever, all of the doors would just open, but apparently not. I'm hoping that did the thing. And I know that would be a loss, but I don't care. I just want to do this.
Stay sharp.
Oh god. Excuse me. Where are you going, bro? Nope, okay. Okay. Actually, this is an interesting question. Do you guys think WUWA is going to survive? Like with the way things are going, and like with how they're doing things, do you think it's gonna survive, or do you think it's gonna die? I'm on the fence. I think it's gonna die though. Like the actual player experience, I feel like the story from what 2.2 especially was like so fucking good. But I feel like that was the only time it was really good, you know? All of Reina Cita so far has been good. The Carnival stuff was like eh. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It was just like, it was, I guess to be kind of critical, it was tolerable. I'm a harsh critic though. I really am. 2.2 was fucking wild though. But the fact that the game's been out for a year and that's the only part of the story that's been good is not a good sign. Also, there's a bunch of other things too. Outside of what I've already mentioned, of course.
Stay sharp.
Because, like, I was watching a video, when was it? A couple days ago, I think? When someone was talking about, what was wrong with, like, WUWA 1.0? Or just, like, the whole first patch of Wuthering Waves? And I was just like, what was wrong with 1.0? I remember there being, like, some bugs. I don't really remember specifically what was wrong though. Did that even do anything? Hello? Yeah, I don't really remember what the bugs were though. My memory's horrible. But they were saying that like the actual storytelling was pretty bad. The writing and like the character writing was also really bad. And like it actually got me thinking because they said stuff like when you met Yang Yang and Chisha, you learned nothing about them. Nothing. They were just kind of there. And then you immediately acted as if you had known each other for not like a long time, but like you were like recent friends, you know? And like that really got me thinking. I was like, that's actually really true. There were so many 4-star characters, even some 5-star characters that you just know nothing about. Like they were there for the story, whether they popped in for just a scene like Tauchi and Yuan Wu did. But we learned nothing about them. They just kind of showed up. We were like, ooh, new character. Hi. Okay, bye. Know nothing about them. Even Yang Yang and Chisha, we know nothing about them. And they were meant to be, like, our main companions kind of thing. And it's like, that's really not good. Hold on, I'll let you know. And then it's kind of the opposite in Genshin. Genshin gives you too much, and it's so spread out, and you have to go exploring. You have to, like, go searching for all of the information about characters, about the main story, about all these different factions, and what the fuck ever. But the game doesn't really give the player the indication that that is how you discover information. Because, like, I keep using Expedition 33 as an example, but it's a great example. Like, the game is shrouded in mystery. And early on in the game, I won't spoil anything for those who haven't played. Like, early on in the game, you are, like, literally shown through actions that you have to take that by exploring, you will find information. Just playing the main story will give you enough information to know what's going on, which is a sign of incredible writing, especially for, like, a mystery. I know where you are. Yeah, fuck you. But if you want, like, extra information, you want more context, you want to know, like, deeper levels of exactly what's going on, or just trying to figure out what's going on, you gotta go looking for it. And that means people who want to know more can go find out more. Those who just want to play the story can, and they'll still know what's going on. Genshin does not have that. Genshin, unless you're, like, an avid lore keeper in Genshin, I can guarantee you cannot tell me what's going on in the game. I can guarantee you won't fully understand what's happening. And lots of people agree. Which is, like, the point of Not Cry, but it shouldn't have taken this long for them to do something like this, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, just because, like, I had fond memories of 1.0 and that kind of stuff, aside from when we got to that festival and there was, like, nothing to do. That's kind of all I remembered. But now, like, now that I've gone back, I've read what some other people have said, and I've actually gone back and watched some cutscenes and things. I'm like, oh, dude, it was actually really bad. It was really bad in the 1.0. 1.0 to 1.3, whenever it ended, 1.4, whatever. Black Shores was good. I liked Black Shores a lot. But that was, like, a very quick, brief story. But also, now that I look back on Black Shores, it doesn't really seem connected to anything. And, like, maybe the connection will come later, or maybe I just forgot something. Maybe I have to go read some books that I find in the game to learn more about it. I'm not gonna do that. It just seemed like a completely, like a side quest, you know? It seemed like, I don't want to say filler, but, like, you know? It didn't seem connected to the main story. But then again, what the fuck is the main story? What is the overarching story in WUWA? Where some random ass person that washed up on a beach and what? We're trying to find out who we are? Cool. You know? It's a bit like what's actually going on here? Very confuzzling. Hi, Squidney. How is you? Also, bet no one really knows much lore behind each artifact set. Bro, the fact that there is lore, like, it's cool to have lore behind artifact sets, but the fact that the lore behind the artifact sets is connected to the main story and is important to the main story, that's dumb. That's silly. Because 95% of players either won't know that or won't bother to read it, you know? But how is you, Squid? Since I returned and speedrun everything, the stories I already completed from 1.0, I feel like I didn't even miss anything, and everything between that until Black Shores, I have absolutely no idea what really happened. Then Black Shores has a good story, but Rena... Yeah, Rena Cita was a cut above. Black Shores was good. Huanglong was odd. it didn't really feel like it had like any kind of, how do I word this? I don't know, it just kind of seemed like we appeared in this world and then got thrust into the middle of everyone's problems. Which is technically what also happened in Genshin. But like, we got to know, or at least like, I don't know. We got to meet some characters before 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 appeared, you know, like we met Amber, and she showed us like how to fly, and then we met Kaya. I mean, I think Kaya was after 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 actually. Either way, we met 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦, we met Kaya very shortly after 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗦, I think. I could be misremembering. We met Jean and Lisa before, and like we got to somewhat know who they are, or at least get an indication to what they're like and like their motivations for things. We didn't get that in WUWA. And it's just kind of made me look at this game in a very different light. There are different endings to this? What? Like squeeze? What the fuck do you mean? There are different endings. And I'm just still here, like, what do I even do here? Is it this? Oh, it's this, okay. I don't know. Well, it may not be the best. I love Black Shores, but for how little we got of it, I hope they circle back. Oh, me too, me too. I just hope it connects to the main story somehow. But even then, what is the main story? What is it? You know? And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my only issue with the current WUWA story, like the individual stories, maybe except Huanglong, individual story of Black Shores, great. Individual story of Renacita, with the way it's going, really fucking good. But how do they connect together? You know what I mean? Oh, and the Mount Firmament shit too, now that I'm looking at this. Don't even remember what happened here. Don't remember a damn thing about Mount Firmament at all. So like, what is the story? And it's not what is the story in terms of like, oh, it's a mystery, I wonder what's happening. It's more just what? You know, which isn't good. At least I say WUWA is improving and isn't stopping, while Genshin is just kind of declining. Yeah, that's because miHoYo just doesn't give a fuck about Genshin anymore. Get the feeling WUWA isn't trying to do like a main story, but rather a story you get a new area while you venture. I don't like that. That is me personally. 100% for me personally. Because like for me, I need to be given a reason to enjoy a game, enjoy a TV show, a movie, like whatever I'm doing. I need to be given a reason to give a shit. And usually that is either I really enjoy a character and their story and I want to see more of their story, but in these kind of games, they obviously don't stick around for that long. They show up in the quote-unquote main story for a bit, and then you move on, right? And then they're forgotten about for a while, for like a long while. And then when they disappear, my interest disappears too. That's how it works for me. And usually for like a main story, like I need something where I'm basically rooting for the main character, in this instance, the rover. Like I need to be rooting for the rover to succeed. Right? And this is my film, my film degree coming into use here. That is the whole point of telling a story. You want the main character to succeed. Right? Whichever character you're rooting for, because some stories you can have different characters you can root for. Whichever character you're rooting for, you want them to succeed. It's what makes you get invested, right? Is hoping that they do the right things and they come out the other side unscathed, right? In WUWA, don't know what Rover's motivations are other than just helping people. Like, sure, that's fine, whatever. But in terms of like an ongoing game, that is like, this isn't a cozy game. It's not a cozy game. You can make it cozy when you're streaming just by doing random bullshit like I do sometimes. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not a cozy game. Cozy is like Stardew. You know? It's in between like cozy and I don't know, more invested. I don't know the other word, but there just still needs to be an overarching story. Because otherwise, why would people bother playing, you know? Apart from like gooners just wanting to see hot fictional women because I've never seen a woman before in their lives. Genshin links the... Oh, wait, yeah. Genshin links the story trying to find the traveler's sibling. But it slowly became more like a side quest. Yeah, that's just bad storytelling in general. They kind of did an Assassin's Creed. Oh, I broke. Help. They kind of did an Assassin's Creed. You know, where they like just lost sight of what the main story is. And they just started doing other shit. You know? Yeah, and I think 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 is gonna attempt to bring that all back. I don't know how successful it's going to be. But because it's gonna be a lot of lore dumping in 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗓𝗧. It's gonna be so much lore dumping. And like reminding people of what happened, and like it's gonna be a lot of information, which I think a lot of people, possibly myself, aren't going to like, because it's gonna be a lot. But it's necessary at the same time. But it shouldn't have been necessary to begin with. You know? Didn't Rover lose their memory so they can relive the life of adventure or something? They lost their memory, yes. But we don't know why. And I think that was meant to be the story, just like the super cliche, oh, I have amnesia. I need to go explore to like find out who I really am. But like, we know we knew Shorekeeper before. They've blatantly confirmed that. And I think even Shorekeeper was like, no, I'm not gonna tell you what's been going on, you know, that's for you to figure out or something. It's like, there is an overarching story. It literally is. Words. It's literally to get their... I think, like, their memories were erased to, like, protect something or something. Like, I think they erased their memory intentionally. Like, I'm trying to... Like, this is where the Black Shores is kind of where the main story is for me. Because from what I remember, that's kind of what was discussed. Where Shorekeeper basically told us, or implied, that we erase our own memories, I think. And I think it was to, like, protect some very important information or something. I don't really know. I don't remember. I literally just Googled why did Rover lose their memories. Rover is an existence that spans hundreds of thousands of years, and they might be an artificial being the same as Shorekeeper. That would make sense since they got married. That's just my... That is not canon, but I basically say it is. This is because we know Shorekeeper's real designation to be Instance 2. Thus, we can probably assume that Instance 1 and Instance 2, it's like Thing 1 and Thing 2 from Dr. Seuss, are creations in attempt to answer the question on how to defeat the Lament. Lament. See, I've heard Lament a lot in WUWA. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. Have we learned what it is? I don't know. Yeah, and something from the Black Shores thing said, upon entering the execution phase, instances 1 and 2 will be activated to assist in controlling time and space, respectively. Instance 2, developed from our research on the Sonoro theory, is particularly optimized for spatial control. This is like a book we had to read, by the way. This I can see that they went to read something. No, emotions are unnecessary for her function, which is why Shorekeeper seems kind of stoic. That is redundant for our purposes. As long as she endures, once we reading's hard. Once we become an absolute outlier, all other concerns will be irrelevant. As for instance 2, wait, what? Sorry, this doesn't make sense now. Instance 2 is meant to be Shorekeeper. I don't know, anyway. As for instance 2, the Tethys system will oversee her management. Okay, there we go. Just keep reading. Plot, just stop. There's no need for further concern in that regard. That's what that said. So yeah, there's no discussion of like, just to show you what I'm looking at. I was reading this. Like there's ... So like I'm assuming things were removed about instance 1, aka us, ? From that book that we were reading in that moment. Yeah, so through the events of 1.1, we know that Rover has power over time, or the power to resonate with the world that manifests in Solaris 3 as time. So even now I'm like, what? Didn't Rover wipe her memory to make less biased decisions to better prevent? I don't remember. I remember we were basically told that they erased their own memory. Yes, I remember that. I don't remember why. I think the theme that got lost in 2.x is Rover trying to discover their past memory, because originally we're here because Abby was sick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck Abby is still. Anyway, so Rover is power over time, apparently. Have we seen any of that? I don't know. This is due to their ability to resonate with WUWA, a tacit discord that has power over time as well. I feel like I don't remember any of this. I think this was Mount Firmament stuff, if I remember correctly. In the document, yeah, more, you have to go read the documents. I think that was the document I just read. Yeah, the one I just read before about instances 1 and 2. If we assume that instance 1 is Rover, this lines up with what we already know about them. See, now I just want to know, but I hate that I have to do my own research. It's really annoying. To give credence, Rover has also interacted and worked with the court of 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦 to develop the chronosorters and the activated chrono sign, furthering the credibility of this claim. What the fuck? Okay, the activated chrono sign. While equipped, this allows you to use the chrono pins left by CSC to temporarily slow down time in the surrounding area. Confirming, and then below it, confirming why don't I just show you what I'm looking at? I don't know why I'm just not just showing you what I'm looking at. I'm a silly goober, that's why. This. It's these things. Confirming identity, codename Rover. Top level access to the Woodvale Hall laboratory granted. May this item guide you to the answers and enlightenment we seek. I still don't like that I have to do all my research. All my own research. Just tell me in the main story, bro. Tell me in the main damn story. Okay, I also can't read this. My poor eyes. So instance 1, that's us, might be born and is being active for an unspecified amount of time before the need for instance 2, Shorekeeper. has arisen considering Shorekeeper's purpose was because Rover and 𝗧𝗜𝗧... What is 𝗧𝗜𝗧 again? What is 𝗧𝗜𝗧? Oh, we're getting Greek stuff. Okay, 𝗧𝗜𝗧... WUWA. Oh, it's a supercomputer. Oh. Motherfucker gentleman. 𝗧𝗜𝗧 system is the central terminal of the Black Shores. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything related to the lament. It's just Shao. Shao just comes out from the sky and goes pew. The lament is the general term for the overall disaster, trends, and the wave-worn phenomena in the world. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Shao? My theory on what the lament actually is just Shao plunging down from the sky and then jumping away again. Whoops. Okay. Wait, considering Shorekeeper's purpose was because Rover and 𝗧𝗜𝗧 have determined that they need a middleman to interpret the lament, as 𝗧𝗜𝗧 is unable to understand human emotion, which is again why Shorekeeper is so stoic. That was my little addition. That is the principal problem of WUWA's story. I mean, Genshin does it too. Genshin does it so much worse. So much worse. But looking at this, considering the Black Shores has been the only part of the story so far that is actually connected to the overarching story. And like Abby might be connected in all, oh, probably will be connected in all of this too. But like, it's still a side quest to like make sure that they don't die, basically. This is the main story though. Black Shores has been the main story and will continue to be, in my personal opinion. Why Shorekeeper's profile experience beyond the value of life, intimacy 2 unlock. Oh, I haven't even focused on like intimacy shit. Have not been looking at that at all. At that time, I can't, I need my glasses. I can't read. I can't read. At that, my glasses didn't help. Civilization was steadily advancing. The astral modulator had established an organization. Why don't I just put like some lo-fi on? I keep getting distracted by this music. The music is distracting me. Astral Modulator had established an organization called the Black Shores, recruiting new members selected by 𝗧𝗜𝗧. Meanwhile, the Shorekeeper focused on recreating and analyzing the reverberations they brought back, completing her calculations. Yeah, so she's basically like the decipherer, the translator for the modulator. And reporting back to 𝗧𝗜𝗧, I guess. I don't... 𝗧𝗜𝗧 system equals ChatGPT model on the lament. I think it's like... What did they say? It was, What did it say? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I read it over here, I think. See, this is the thing. I don't want to have to do this shit, dude. I don't wanna. Was it this? Oh wait, no. So yeah, to observe, forewarn, and solve anything related to the lament. Yeah. So just any information about it. Yeah. So I guess in a way it's kind of like how people like predict earthquakes. Well, not predict earthquakes. Well, like predict volcanic eruption. I don't know. That shit. Similar to that, I guess. My problem with WUWA is that lately I'm playing Punishing Grey Raven, the story, and PGR is really good. Then I go to WUWA and I see so many things that could have been done better. For example, character interactions. The character of WUWA yeah, we were talking about that before. It's, yeah, 100%. Like, I didn't really realize that until I was reading other people noticing that, and I was like, actually, that's right. That 100%. Should I just make my own game? I say that like it's fucking easy. I mean, like I could if I had the money and the resources. I feel like I'd make a bussin' game. I'm just saying. I could tell a damn good story. Rover, Shorekeeper, and by extension the Black Shores have been fighting the lament since its first happenings. This means that the scale of WUWA's story takes place over the span of at least 10,000 years. Fucking A. At least the relevant parts that we care about. What is that exactly, though? Over the past 10,000 years, a total... Oh, yeah, okay, the 300... Yep. Thanks to the system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all possible threats to human civilization on Solaris. I mean, is that true? Aren't there, like... Isn't there evidence of these regional occurrences? No? Anyway. Also, how is there only 5 global occurrences, but 300,000 regional ones? That seems very disproportionate. Anyway. Past Rover might not believe that fate can be changed and that the future is predetermined. Oh, yeah, so they believe that the future is predetermined. You can't change it. Whether they genuinely believe this because of everything they've been through these past 10,000 years, or if this is just musing of a despairing character, I can read, in their moment of weakness, we are unable to give any concrete reasoning. Like, this is kind of taking me back to when I did the Black Shore story. The Black Shore story is literally when we learn the most about what the main story is supposed to be. Like, what we're supposed to be doing. Addendum. Addendum? Have I heard that word before? Excuse me. I really need to not drink Red Bull. It makes me burp. Determinism is the idea that everything has been determined for you. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So that's basically what the quote-unquote real Rover believes, but the current Rover, because she doesn't have their memories, might feel differently, I guess. So in a sense, they're two different people. Technically? Okay, wait. Many have perished. Sacrifice is inevitable when the lament strikes. Oh, is this Rover talking? Wait. See, now that I have context and this kind of is being pieced together, now I'm like, oh, you know? Okay, many have perished. Sacrifice is inevitable when the lament strikes. What are we truly fighting for? The lament never ends. What is the purpose? You can rely on me and everyone here. You're not alone in this. When was the last time you took a break? You need to rest. Okay, so wait, the quotation marks is Rover, past Rover. Shorekeeper question mark? I don't know. I'm sorry I can't show weakness in front of them. Put more trust in our companions. Their faith in our shared goal won't be shaken that easily. Thank you, I'm just thinking. If everything is already predetermined, then when we want to change the course of history, there's only one way. I feel like I remember reading that. I'm zooming in so I can read this shit. I'm blind. Rover's powerful. No shit. They know this. So what if a person who is as powerful as Rover but isn't Rover tries to solve the puzzle on how to destroy the source of the lament? What if Rover completely deletes who they are and starts from zero as an effectively new person? Hi, Dragon. How are you? How's it going? Addendum. A Mobius strip is an object that has one side. If you try to trace your finger along its surface, you'll never be able to reach your starting position in a single lap. Okay. In 1.3, Shorekeeper says, I will free you from your Mobius loop as a declaration that she will finally solve the puzzle on how to defeat the source of the lament, even if that involves her having to become 𝗧𝗜𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 core computational unit and experiencing eternal tragedy. Jesus. See, I want more of this shit. I want more of this. I don't want this other shit. As much as I love Brand and stuff, I want more of the other shit. I want more of these. Okay. Disaster relief alone was not enough to save those who suffered. Rather than passively collecting data after each lament, the modulator sought to prevent its very occurrence. They led the Shorekeeper and the other members in issuing warnings and taking preventive measures despite meeting little success. To break free from the movie's loop and create a new reality, the modulator proposed a daring plan. The time for farewell drew near. The modulator decided to erase all memories. The modulator did. So wait, is the modulator Rover? No. Wait, what? Is the modulator Rover? Is that his... their... since there's technically two of them. Is that their codename? And oh yeah, because Rover was the name that was given to us by Yang Yang and Shisha. I mean, I obviously knew it wasn't like their real name, but still. Okay, wait. The modulator decided to erase all memories and travel beyond the Black Shores in search of a viable solution. Those who had walked in the modulator's footsteps naturally chose to follow them again. I mean, that is what's happening. Yeah. Huh. See, now I'm intrigued, but I know we're not gonna get any information about this until fuck knows when. I think PGR and WUWA worlds will eventually connect. The last story in PGR hints at this, and Nanami, one of the most powerful characters, is also... Oh, interesting. So Shorekeeper was awakened by Rover. No. Shorekeeper was created for Rover. I don't think Rover created or, like, awoke her. I think the Tethys people created her for him. I think, right? Confirming. Because yeah, both of them were like created, I believe. Yeah, are two creations. Yeah. Yeah, they were, yeah, the Tethys system, or like the people who run the Tethys, I don't really know. Tethys created Instance 1 and Instance 2, whoopsies, which turned into the Modulator and the Shorekeeper, which is Rover and Shorekeeper. Fuck me. Rover and Shorekeeper. Where did it say about Shorekeeper being like created for him? Oh, somewhere. I don't think it was here when I read it. Oh wait, no, Shorekeeper was created. She was created after Rover. But she was created to translate the findings that the Tethys system was recording about the lament. Yeah, it relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn itself anything related to the lament. Yeah, so Shorekeeper basically became like the translator for this data. Ugh! Oh my god. But I don't think Rover was the one to like create her. I don't think. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that shit out, even if I don't even know if this is all just like a theory, by the way. This is just someone who's like collected information, is just trying to piece it together. Wait a minute. No, wait. No, Rover isn't the name that Yang Yang gave us. And Shisha. Confirming identity codename Rover. Top level access to Woodvale Hall Laboratory granted. What is that? Wait. Hold on. See, now I'm kind of invested. Now I need to know what the fuck this is. What is the Woodvale? Woodvale Hall. What the fuck is that? I don't remember what that is. Oh, that's in Mount Firmament. Oh. Okay, no, that's just like a completionist guide. Okay, so Woodvale Hall is in Mount Firmament. So no, this was given to us before, no? Okay, no, here it is, yeah. So instance 1 might be born and has been active for an unspecified amount of time before the need for instance 2. So yeah, Shorekeeper came after Rover, and she was created... Yeah, so I guess she was created for both Rover and for 𝗧𝗧𝗦. Or create for Rover to do stuff for 𝗧𝗧𝗦, I don't know. Yeah, the Astral Modulator, which is Rover, had established an organization called the... Oh, he did it! Wait, okay. It's taking me a while to... Jesus. Okay, so no, he's in charge! Wait, fuck. I already read this, but, like, it takes me a minute to, like, process. Okay, so wait, Rover's the one in charge, bro. So he established the Black Shores, the organization, and is recruiting new members selected by 𝗧𝗧𝗦. Okay, so, like, I guess the order of hierarchy is Rover, 𝗧𝗧𝗦, people who are part of the Black Shores, which would include Shorekeeper, I guess, and then, yeah. The Shorekeeper focused on recreating and analyzing the reverberations they brought back, completing her calculations. Yeah. And they've been fighting the lament since its first happenings. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, my thinking with this, maybe. So he's, like, super pessimistic here, right? He's thinking, the future's predetermined, there is no way to stop the lament. And the only way to stop it is if someone with his powers, so apparently the power to, like, manipulate time or what the fuck ever, doesn't have this, doesn't have this mindset. So the only way to stop the lament is if someone with his powers just, like, appeared. Tries to solve the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, literally that. Check WUWA Wiki, Shorekeeper stories, the Shorekeeper's birth. Can I get to that from here without having to type anything? Because I'm lazy. Shorekeeper! Oh, this is Wuthering Waves fandom. Wait, is it gonna be the same thing though? What am I looking for? Nah, fuck it. I'll just. See, now I'm kind of invested though. But only about this shit. Wait, what am I looking at? So I'm on the Wuthering Waves wiki. What do I do now? I guess I'll just find Shorekeeper. Oh, wait, Shorekeeper. I don't know, we'll just go here, I guess. Stories? This looks... I'm still in the fandom! Fuck me. Did I not... I fucking googled wiki. What the fuck? Oh, I know, this is the wiki. It's just called... Okay, oh my god. Because the tab says Wuthering Waves wiki, but it's .fandom.com. Bruh. Okay, Shorekeeper. Backstory? Go to Shorekeeper birth. I don't see what that says. Appearance, clothing, personality. Oh my god, there's so much. So much text. Oh, here. So you probably said character stories. Okay. After the drum beat, we call the heart dancing in the darkness of the moon. The moon is largely formed by you. Rover? I'm trying to figure this out now. What's the bet? I'm gonna forget all of this by tomorrow. Some lives are born by chance, others are created with intent. Shorekeeper. And Rover, I guess. What? Was Rover created? Thank you. My roommate let Charlie in again. Was Rover created? Now I'm confused. Did he always exist and he just created Shorekeeper, or was Rover a creation too? Anyway. As the world edged toward its frozen end, those destined to face the final moment placed their hopes in a certain individual. They blessed them, wishing they would lead them into a brighter tomorrow. Yet this lonely odyssey required a timeless vessel to complete its reverberations. Shorekeeper. And the best they could offer was an enduring tool. Thus the Shorekeeper was born, a delicate creation. Deliberate, sorry. She's delicate too. Deliberate creation, a light blue crystal cocoon of remnant energy gathered from the anchor. What the fuck is the anchor? What is the anchor? Ooh. Oh my god, dude. But what is the anchor? I also loved how I tried to I just looked up the anchor, was like, it's a bar in the UK. I'm like, okay. Why is the world edging? Hi, Salty. Trying to figure out what the main story is in WUWA, and it's something. You just have to climb up an anchor? Okay, so it's nothing that significant. Okay, whatever. Wait. The Shorekeeper knew what needed to be done long before she understood how, but a tool needs a guide. She waited aimlessly in the void until, as the sea surged to its edge, she sensed a heartbeat drawing near in the tiny sea breeze. In the stillness of the night, the astral modulator, Rover, surveyed the land as the lament's roars faded into the distance, leaving only their steady heartbeat. Perhaps the underground needs a sky as brilliant as the one above, the modulator mused, planning the future. As they reached out to activate the Tethys system and why can't I say that word? Fuck that word. That word. I can say enigma, but I can't say that. I don't know. Anyway. And allure for blue crystal beckoned them closer. The meeting of their frequencies triggered a resonance that shattered the crystal. Oh, so he did free her. They did free her, whatever. Releasing a surge of energy that burst forth like a nebula or a butterfly emerging from its... that thing. The energy swirled and coalesced, taking the form of a young woman who greeted the one who had awakened her. I am the Shorekeeper, a tool created for you. I will fulfill your needs and carry out your commands. I will assist you and Tethys in analyzing the origin of the lament. Her voice steady and devoid of emotion, awaited a command that did not come. Shorekeeper, to protect secrets and guard the shores. It's straightforward, but it hardly sounds like a name. And you give her a name. Anyway. Then they got married. A tool does not require a name. It is merely a title, and will not affect my ability to perform. They stood in silence, the astral modulator's golden eyes, reflecting an emotion the Shorekeeper could not yet comprehend. It was love! Love at first sight. Finally, the astral modulator sighed softly. Well, we'll have plenty of time to talk about that. 'Cause they got married. Sorry, it's canon. I don't know what to tell you. But how is you, Celty? I think MC was the one before. Yeah, I do too. But I just don't know if he was created though, you know? I don't know. Do I keep reading this? Should I keep reading this? Should I? I'm good. How is you? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. What's the code? It's for WUWA. It's just redemption codes from the live stream. They give you some astrite. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know if that will... I mean, it'll probably bring more info, but I just want to keep reading this. Where do I put them in? That's what he said. Go to settings. I think you go to, yeah, the one with the, hold on, I'm blocking it. Go gear icon right there. Redeem, copy paste, there you go. Copy pasta. And you just put them in one at a time. Keep reading. This one? There's so many though. Oh, there's so, there's, there's so much though. You want me to read all this? Fuck. Sorry, I saw something about given a name and I was like, did he name her? Did he give her? I'm sure he gave her a name. I'm sure. I'm so sure. Shorekeeper. Anyway. Beyond the valley. Okay, I'll just keep reading, whatever. Beyond the Valley of Life, the dreamer of the day glimpsed the sun in the night. Before being confined underground as the core of Tethys, the Shorekeeper once traveled beyond the Black Shores. At that time, civilization, fuck me, was steadily advancing. The Astral Modulator rover had established an organization called the Black Shores, recruiting new members. Like, oh, that's literally this. Where was it? They screen it. This, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Established, recruiting new members selected by Tethys. Meanwhile, the Shorekeeper focused on recreating and analyzing the reverberations they brought back, completing her calculations. Like an why do you use so these big words? Like an omniscient observer, the Shorekeeper could trace data to monitor any human's behavior at any time in her recreated... Dang, that's such an invasion of privacy. What the fuck? She attempted to categorize and interpret humans like any other phenomenon, but quickly found herself perplexed by them. One in particular, though. Sorry. Why do they cry in both joy and sorrow? That's a great question. Why do their actions often contradict their desires? That's a great question. Why pursue something they know they'll regret or persist in the impossible? These are good questions. How can they so easily harm others, yet sacrifice themselves without hesitation? Great question. Every time the Shorekeeper thought she was closer to understanding, an unexpected event would overturn her conclusions. Though confused, she wondered if this confusion even mattered. After all, it didn't stop her from completing her tasks. But then, the Astral Modulator gave her a mission. Signs of an impending lament had appeared, which required field research to gather for analysis. They would go together and get married. See what more could be done. What's with the ... bro? It's like in Mamma Mia when the daughter found her mom's diary about how she like fucked 3 random guys in the span of a month. Go whatever her name was, by the way. Go Meryl Streep. But when the mom was just like, we went out and had some dinner and then ... That's fucking this, bro. I cracked the case. Anyway. The Shorekeeper followed the modulator through the farmland of that region. It was harvest season, the soil... They're going on a picnic. Easy. They're just picking their own snacks, It was harvest season, the soil underfoot was soft yet firm. What? How can it be soft and firm at the same time? The hanging heads of grain, full and ripe, and the wind carried the sweet scent of rice. What? One, what does rice smell like? And two, how is it sweet? Am I just really uneducated? I had rice last night. I know that's not how you, like, harvest it in the wild, but... Pretty sure rice doesn't smell sweet, though. I don't actually know. I could be wrong, but... Huh? She understood these things, yet seeing them firsthand felt different. They're on a date. Lost in these unfamiliar sensations, the Shorekeeper was unaware that her expression mirrored the curiosity and wonder of a child stepping out of their home for the first time. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. The modulator chatted warmly with the locals, their conversation filled with dialects and the hum of everyday life. A kind old woman offered them homemade food. Her skin was rough, but the baby she held had warm, sweaty fingers. Why are you touching the baby's hands? Oh, is it? Well, the more you know. To me, I just smell rice. I don't know, when I'm cooking in my rice cooker. I mean, I am uneducated. I can... Yeah, anyway. But just as Tethys predicted, the omens soon became reality, shattering the fleeting peace. The once friendly people fell into despair, fighting over resources, crying out in anguish, their faces twisted with desperation and fear. For the first time, the Shorekeeper witnessed the lament herself, not through Sonoros, but in its raw, overwhelming reality. What surprised her even more was the modulator. Rover? I just keep saying Rover, reminding. They led all the resonators in... Sorry. So much reading. The modulator led all the resonators in resisting the tacit discords, encouraging everyone to hold on until reinforcements arrived. They were trying to alter a predetermined future, but why go to such lengths for a group of strangers? Wait, what? Oh, like fighting the tacit discords was trying to alter a predetermined future? Is that what they're meaning? But for a group of a group of strangers? Is that like these people? I don't know. The Shorekeeper recalled the Tethys system's instructions. A future that has been altered is destined to be altered. Attempting to change predetermined outcomes should be avoided. But how do you know? See, that's the whole thing. How do you know your actions aren't also predetermined, or if they're going against the grain of rice? You know what I mean? You know what, like, how do you know? So how do you know that, like, if what you're doing is an attempt to change it, or if it's just, you know, what's been written in the book of life? I don't know. I can't stand by and do nothing. Oh, I'm assuming this is, yeah, modulator. If this is the cost of reaching tomorrow, I question whether such a tomorrow is worth it. The golden-eyed modulator's voice was firm. Unable to process, but I will prioritize your needs. Aw. Bless her heart, I love her. The Shorekeeper responded as she expanded the stellar realm to heal and protect. Oh, that's her ultimate. I remembered the word. Night fell and reinforcements finally arrived. Just as they prepared to leave, a child who had lost his parents blocked their path. I want to go with you. I'm not reading that. Seeing the child's bright eyes, the modulator crouched down and pointed to the Blake bloom on their... the Blake bloom? WUWA. Blake bloom. I want to look at this symbol. Oh, it's that! It's this thing! Oh. According to Verena. The flower is a type of remnant. We've seen that word already. Plant that contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. I wonder why that is. Anyway. What we're about to do is too dangerous for you, but if you still want to join us when you grow up, look for someone wearing this flower. Aw. Imagine that was like Gian or something. Oh. That'd be so cute. Probably not, but You never know. As the ship sailed, yeah, it's definitely not. As the ship sailed away, the shorekeeper watched the child waving from the dock. Humans still perplexed her, but this time she tried to express her confusion to the one beside her, her husband. Tethys didn't predict this. That child isn't a candidate we need. Not everything requires Tethys's command. Humans aren't bound by such restrictions. He may not be needed now, but in time, he'll find his own path. The freedom to choose is far more important than any answer. That's something I want to show you. Okay, wait, who's talking now? Shorekeeper, Rover, Shorekeeper, Rover. I want you to see and experience things for yourself. We aren't data or abstract concepts stored in records. You can think of us as companions. Companions. AKA legally married. The shorekeeper repeated the word, pondering its meaning. What the modulator had said wasn't an order, nor was it an answer. Yet from that moment on, a subtle, hidden anticipation began to stir within her. Humans are truly complex beings. I don't understand them, but I hope one day I will. Oh, you will. Sorry. Okay. Oh, there's so much, but I am kind of invested now. Jesus Christ. Oh, my lord. Okay. Okay, beyond the endless waiting. Mourn not at my resting place. I'm neither there nor gone. What? Okay. When the robots mentioned the name Delone? I don't know. The shorekeeper immediately recalled all that was tied to it. This wasn't just due to her unnatural ability to store and record information, but because Delone was special. She was one of the few who sought out the Black Shores herself. Who the fuck? Who that? I don't know who that is. Maybe I'll say. The first time the shorekeeper met her, I'm just gonna say Delone. Delone was a spirited girl brimming with enthusiasm. She had complained about how hard it was to find the Black Shores, then raised her eyebrows with a hint of pride. I knew it. Others must be gathering to fight against the laments and prevent further anomalies. At that time, the astromodulator, Rover, who once held the highest authority in the Black Shores, so he doesn't have it anymore, had not yet been absent for long, and the shorekeeper was still able to visit the surface. When the eager girl had grabbed her hand, her determination to join the Black Shores was palpable. The shorekeeper was unsure how to respond. She felt the girl's warm hand, hot just like fire. Is this the baby? Otherwise, it just feels weird to mention it twice. I think it's the same person. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but anyway. Shorekeeper granted Delone eligibility to sit for the entrance exam, despite it deviating from Tethys's recruitment protocols. The shorekeeper remembered what the modulator had once said to her. Humans aren't bound by such restrictions. We aren't data or abstract concepts stored in records. Excuse me. The shorekeeper believed the modulator would probably have acted similarly, just to preserve the girl's burning enthusiasm. In the end, Delone passed the exam and became an official member of the Black Shores. Oh my god. The shorekeeper never imagined that they would meet again under such tragic circumstances. More than a decade had passed, and the once fiery girl had matured into a composed woman. But now she was reaching out to the shorekeeper with a trembling hand, life sweeping away from a grievous wound. The shorekeeper saw it clearly. Delone's life was fading away, and there was only one possible outcome. I did it, Delone said with a weak smile. I took down 8 tacit discords in one go during the lament. But Twala, they weren't so lucky. I was the only one left to bring the data back. The time for farewell was drawing near. The other members, unaware of the shorekeeper's true identity, assumed she was a close friend of Delone and gave them space for a final moment. So much time has passed. I'm so old now. Bitch, you're probably like 25. So you're just as the same as before. Did I do well? I didn't disappoint you, did I? Dylan's voice wavered with weakness, but her eyes still shone as brightly as they did when they first met. What would the modulator have done? The Shorekeeper didn't know. The Shorekeeper didn't know. There was no clear answer, no example to follow. But looking into those eyes, she felt something heavy in her chest, an indescribable emotion surging within her. Is she gonna start crying? Oh no. It compelled her to break protocol once again, just as she had done all those years ago. You've done well, very well. The Shorekeeper answered, and this time she held the lone's hand. Somehow she knew this gesture might bring comfort to her. Just as it did so many years ago, it is the same person. Thank you, Shorekeeper. Delone whispered, deep relief in her voice. Then she murmured, the stars, they're so bright. Will I become one of them after this? There's so much I won't be able to see, but you will, they will. Aw. A tear fell from her eye, taking with it her last warmth. I thought that was gonna be Shorekeeper. Just as Delone had said, the Shorekeeper transformed the frequencies of the departed into a star, leaving them with the constellations of data. She couldn't remember when she started doing this. Time had withered the Blake blooms and eroded the black shores. It had also taken the lives of those who deserved to be remembered. The ever-shining stars in the sky had become the only resting place for these fallen souls. What? She can just turn people into stars? That's actually kind of sick. Under the starlit sky, the Shorekeeper stood on the shores, bathed in their glow, and gazed across the sea. Had the modulator been right to entrust her with such authority? Oh, that's why he doesn't have the highest, what is it? Yeah. Who once held the highest authority in the Black Shores. He entrusted that to her. Had she done enough to look after the Black Shores as instructed? The answers to these questions lay with the one who had left. All that remained for her was the seemingly endless wait. And so she waited, for time was the one thing she had in abundance. That's sad, the fuck? Also, where did Rover go? The fuck? Is this after he left and, like, erased his memories or something? I guess we'll find out, because I'm gonna keep reading. Just looking at Shorekeeper's sequence nodes, and her third reduces her field time. I just think that's kind of funny that you could pull multiple copies of a character to see them less. You know? Sometimes you don't need to see them a lot, you know? I don't know. Okay. Number 4. From the beginning till now, I offer you the kernel of myself that I have carefully preserved, a core untouched by words, untraded in dreams and beyond the reach of time, joy, and adversity. What was that noise? Disaster relief alone was not enough to save those who suffered. Rather than passively collecting data after each lament, the modulator sought to prevent its very occurrence. Okay, wait, now I'm just reading words. I'm not actually, like, taking in anything. Hold on. I love how I can tell when I'm doing that. I just read the words. It didn't actually, I didn't register what I just read. Wait, rather than passively collecting data after each lament, the modulator sought to prevent its... Okay, we knew that. They led Shorekeeper and the other members in issuing... Okay, we read that over here as well. Yeah, so they issued warnings, took preventative measures, but met little success. To break free of the Mobius loop and create a new reality, the modulator proposed a... Oh, here we go. Yeah. The modulator proposed a daring plan. The time for farewell drew near. This is when he leaves to erase his memories. The modulator decided to erase all memories and travel beyond the Black Shores in search of a viable solution. Those who had walked in the modulator's footsteps naturally chose to follow them again. Only the Shorekeeper remained. She's the only one that... Honestly, I wouldn't hate it. Anyway. It was necessary because some things could only be done by the one who remained. The future pursued by the Black Shores opposed Tethys' logic of using the lament as a tool against itself, and a core was needed to assist the translation and computation. Oh, they're using it as a tool again. Okay. The Shorekeeper, who had accepted the modulator's transferred authority, was the most suitable for this role. It makes sense. Everyone made their choice, and so did the Shorekeeper. As a being of energy, she decided to serve as the vessel through which all reverberation data flowed, passing through her core into Tethys. With each analysis, each recreation, and each trace, she was no longer a bystander, but someone experiencing the same disasters as those recorded in history. Jesus. Grief, resistance, exhaustion, decay. Birds died in panic, their hollow eyes fixed on the earth. My God. Suffering, chaos, loss, extinction. Scattered flowers were crushed to dust. Stiffened hands remained frozen in desperate grasping. Bro. Fear, loathing, anger, resentment. Cracks spidered across her body. The sound of shattering echoing continuously within. Agony. Sorry. What was that song from? Something in the Woods or something? Anyway. Chris Pine sang it, that's all I remember. All that happened, was happening, and could happen converged with her. Her light dimmed, her form losing its completeness. She could feel her body fracturing, falling apart piece by piece. It doesn't matter. A tool breaks, that's normal. The only distinction is whether it can still be used or not. I'm just a collection of energy. Once spent, another will take my place. There can always be another Shorekeeper. Aw. It doesn't matter. Just like those predetermined choices, you two are part of the Mobius loop. The modulator may not be aware, but you have always known, haven't you? This is the end they set for you when they gave you this mission. Wait, who's talking? Is she talking to herself? But why this yearning? Is this yearning? I noticed your change after your first field mission. You no longer accepted everything Tethys told you. You felt confused, and learned to voice that confusion. I rarely gave you direct answers to your questions. As I said, I wanted you to find your own answers. But this question is different. Before we part ways, I want to share my thoughts with you. Wait, who's talking? Who this? Is that Rover? Who the fuck is talking? Or is this herself? I'm confused. Who's talking? What does the shore mean? As the leader, I should probably say something inspiring now. But what I truly want is for this shore to be a home for every member of the Black Shores. This is where it all begins, and where fuck. This is where it all begins, and we are each other's companions. Okay, no, this is Rover then. I thought he left. The fuck? What? So how could it not matter? The one you awakened under the stars was me. The one, yeah, okay, she's talking to Rover. The one who took this form by your power was me. The one who walked with you through the countryside was me. The one you told to seek their own answers was me. The one who keeps secrets, guards the shore, sustains this coast, and waits for your return is me. How is she speaking? Okay. Not any other entity of energy, not any other being but me. The binding loop halted. She broke free from the sea of data that threatened to drown everything, gasping for breath. She didn't want to lose those things, didn't want to stay here, didn't want to disappear like this, because I am the hell yeah, here we go. I am the Shorekeeper. I am the Shorekeeper who was born because of you. I am the Shorekeeper you called a companion. I am the Shorekeeper who has been shaped by all of these experiences, memories, and emotions. I am the one and only Shorekeeper because of you. Let's get married. Sorry. What the fuck? Okay. The Shorekeeper's rebirth. Dude, are we like in the Final Fantasy VII remakes trilogy now? Remake, rebirth, return. I don't know. Okay. You are like the night with its silence and stars. The long wait finally ended with the modulator's return. Oh, he's returned, but he doesn't know who the fuck she is. As promised, they found their way back to the Black Shores. Unless he hasn't. I should just keep reading. Stop asking questions. Shut the fuck up. Literally, I read one sentence and I'm like, wait, has he lost his memories? Is this before he lost his memories? Bitch, is right here. Jesus. This happens all the time. I can't help it. Though they lost their memories, their choices remained unchanged. Together, they corrected 𝗧𝗏 errors and restored peace to the souls trapped within the Necrostar. Don't remember what Necrostar is either. Yet amidst the celebration, the Shorekeeper felt something more than just pure joy. Love. Oh, there was an undercurrent of uncertainty. The paths that had been laid out, Jesus, by 𝗧𝗏, by the modulator, and even by herself had reached their end. Where should she go next? As the other members revealed in their success, she quietly withdrew. Reveled. Did I say revealed? Reveled in their success. She quietly withdrew to the familiar shore. The Shorekeeper wandered along the shoreline as she did so often before. This habit had formed while she waited for the modulator's return. Oh, she held little meaning. She held little meaning for her. Instead, she preferred to stay awake, observing the shore and remembering all that time had been etched into it. After all, someone needed to keep the memories alive for when the modulator returned. I love her. Can I have someone be as dedicated to me as Shorekeeper is to Rover? You know? Can I'm lonely. Anyway. Sorry. Tonight's walk felt much like all the others. Time in the underground seemed frozen, and the familiar stars above unchanged. The path before her stretched on, and the waves lapped gently at her feet. She reached toward the unseen horizon. She did the Eren Yeager thing when she like pointed across the sea. Sorry. When I think of a reference, I have to say it. It's like an itch. Though she felt as if she were once again in a state of waiting, unsure of what to do next, she knew deep down that something had shifted. The freedom to choose was finally and truly hers. Yay! She belonged in this world and shared it with that one person. Your husband! Jesus. Just fucking get married already, Jesus. Fill it with all that you desire. Fill it, fill it, fill it. The stars she once guided seemed to whisper to her, their silent glow urging her to step forward into the new beginning that awaited her. Footsteps drew near. I wonder who it could be. And the one who had walked with her from the very beginning appeared, ever attuned to her slightest emotions. This time, it was she who decided to break the silence first. My name. You once said we would have plenty of time to discuss it. So, have you decided? Shorekeeper, that's my name. Not because I guard secrets or the shore itself, but because I'm the one who watches over the roving star. That's him, though, because he's a rover. Sorry. It makes sense, though. She paused and smiled gently. It represents all of me, past to present. In the future, I hope that in our story, I can be the shore where you find rest. And that. She continued with a rare hint of playfulness. The ... gives it away. I already knew. Those melodies we played together, I've composed a piece for them. From them. I've given it a name. The next time I play it for you, you'll know. It's really cute. Oh, well, you get items too. Neat. I love her so much. I want someone to be my Shorekeeper. Ah, she's so cute. I love her so much more now. Okay, so we read all that. Okay, back to what? Yeah, back to all this shit. Rover is an individual, does not believe in sacrifices. Casualties are sometimes inevitable, but never conscious choices to sacrifice someone for the greater good. This is true even in the present during their argument with 𝗧𝗧, and especially true in the past pre-memory loss. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the 𝗧𝗧 system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia. Oh, wait, no, 10,000 years. Yeah, okay. We have tried for millennia to break the cycle without success. And then you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. The solution is me, the tool always meant to become 𝗧𝗧's core. No, cry. However, the two are aware that continuing this battle against the lament, as they always have, is useless. So by removing their memories, they have effectively become a completely different that's what I said. Completely different person. They are trying to find... They are able to try a new path to completely erase the lament. This is a risk because the new rover could be completely manipulated by a malicious force. Excuse me. AKA Scar. This is why Black Shores was so quick to try and nab them. See, now it's kind of making sense. We know this to be true because Camellia, Rover's sanest? Yes. For some reason I thought it was spelled differently. It's not. Sanest simp. And Shorekeeper has been tracking them. Wait, we know this to be true because Camellia and Shorekeeper have been tracking them not long after Rover woke up and have been actively removing threats since then. And Alto and Encore inviting Rover to the Black Shores by giving them a real Blake Bloom. By the way, I'm aware that 1.0 isn't well written, but I'm writing the following under the assumption that while 1.0 storytelling was completely garbage, yeah, the backbone of the story is still correct in the broader scale of the Wuthering Waves story. I mean, I'd like to think that, like, the details are still correct, you know? Okay, who is that? I don't remember shit. That's my theory. Okay, wait. Wait, assuming that there's a 20-year gap between Rover leaving the Black Shores and their memory loss, what the heck were they doing? That is true. That is true. This can be inferred because a KU bot said the Shorekeeper has not been to the Bank of Life in 20 years. During this time, I'm assuming she's been busy doing her role, covering for Rover after they left the Black Shores. Shorekeeper said that Abby was an existence that predates a long time ago. Nice. In Japanese, the specific terminology was... Don't know how to read that. If I kept up with my Japanese, maybe I'd be able to, but no. Which translates to a long time ago. Okay, well, yeah. And in English, use the term a million years. I mean, yeah, in English we do say just like a million years ago is like another way of saying a long time ago, but we don't necessarily mean a million years. And then Chinese said 1,000. Okay. So yeah, just a long time ago. Okay, that makes more sense. So did Abby come pre-packed with Rover? Just shove him in there. Or were we given Abby by the goddess figure at a later date after Rover's creation? The Black Shores seem to have more information on her. What, this chick? I don't remember this. Blurry female hologram, ... I think I know her. I can't remember why. Okay. I mean, that all makes sense. Literally, the Black Shores is just like the pinnacle of the main story. Is what we got after, like, after lots of reading and yapping for like an hour. Probably more than that, actually. An hour and a half. We need more Black Shore shit. We need more Shorekeeper, bro. I don't know. So why did I just get a notification that someone called... This is a wild account. I mean, like, you're not wrong. But, okay. Interesting. Anyway. Was not expecting that to pop up on my phone. Ah! Speaking of my phone. Oh, money. Okay. Well, oh, where am I? Hello. I thought I went as Brant. Was I Gion this whole time? I don't remember. I haven't actually been in the game for a while. No idea. Anyway. I think I'm gonna leave it here. We did a lot of lore reading. That was not intentional. But hey, I actually know something about what the main story is supposed to be. Which is kind of neat, I guess. And I love Shorekeeper more than I did before. I love her. Ah. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for Genshin. We're doing Spiral Abyss, viewer Spiral Abysses. I think I have like 2 to do, something like that. Then we might do more WUWA. I'm not really sure. We'll see how we go. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and for allowing me to delve into everything Shorekeeper and main story and stuff. Now I want more of the actual main story. Anyway. Thank you for the amazing first stream that I tuned into. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Albatross. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. I need to like write down what my end of stream yap is because I forget. If you guys are new or if you're just not in the Discord yet, please make sure you join. That is the easiest way to keep in touch with me and the community. And you can also opt in to be pinged for when I go live. Either all of my lives, all of my announcements in general. When I just play WUWA, when I just play Genshin, there's a lot of options. If you don't want to get pinged at all though, that's fine too. You don't have to. Yeah, but until tomorrow. My lag. I want to thank you for the stretch, Lumi. Thank you. Oh, there's an ad, bro. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Anki. I'm not gonna say goodbye to people when there's a fucking ad in the way. Stupid. What the heck? Has it been 30 seconds yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? I'm that annoying ass kid. Okay, there we go. Ad's over. Hi, welcome back. I was just saying bye. But I didn't want to actually end during an ad because that would be really shitty. Thank you for the stream. It was nice revisiting the WUWA lore. It was nice for me to visit it for like the first time. Well, technically not the first time. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows and the resubs and everything. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.